Hail! Hail! Hail, Davy! Gonzo Cookie! Navjack! Marty, woe indeed. Woe indeed. LaFoley, next track. Fucking Macaw, what's happening? Hail, everyone. Hail. Yes! These are times of intrigue and adventure. We are approaching. I heard the call. I heard off in the distance the march. The March of Barbarians! I've spent the last year in contemplation on the Tree of Woe. Many things have happened. Many things have happened. I'm sure many things have happened to you all as well. But that's not what we're here for. We're here for barbarian games. Yeah, no problem, LaFoley. It was the great Twitch purge there several months back, and everybody had to move their shit over to YouTube, so I did the same. There actually has been a couple of interesting things that happened this last year that we can talk about, and it is that there was 2 Barbarian movies released last year, which caught me completely by surprise. Barbarian movies have been a relic of the past for many years, but last year 2 of them were released. 2 Barbarian movies. Incredible. We got Red Sonja.
The earth is bleeding.
And grant me the power to find those who did this.
Why are you here?
To see my people again is all I dreamed of.
I like this one. Very, very feisty, eh?
He wants us to fight, or we both die. Someone has to make a stand.
Nothing but death awaits us. I will do what damage I can.
You know what?
It's a good line. I will do what damage I can.
You think that your gods can stop me from conquering the world beyond?
For it won't just be their kings who suffer. It will be every tribe, every people who defy him.
Oh yeah, there's some silly shit in this movie for sure.
Kind of relics from the past. I am the future.
It's now or never.
Do you choose death?
Never.
You can have this and these.
And that protects.
Nothing. The crowd will love it.
Red Sonja. Who watched Red Sonja? Who saw Red Sonja? I saw Red Sonja. Of course, I saw Red Sonja. The original Barbarian movies are of, I would say, questionable quality, regardless. They're not for everybody. But the original Red Sonja was like, it was okay. It's like definitely a lot more tame than the original Conan, 1983 Conan movie, the John Milius Conan. But yeah, I always enjoyed the original Red Sonja as well. You got Arnold coming in as totally not Conan, and there's some other fun characters in there. But Red Sonja never really felt like much of a barbarian to me. I don't really know anything about Red Sonja. I don't even think she's a Robert E. Howard character. I think Red Sonja is like a comic book character or something. And I know much more about the whole Conan Hyborian lore from the books than I do from anything else. But yeah, the original Red Sonja was kind of like raised by sword masters or something like that. In this new Red Sonja, she's all raised in the wilds and is a bit more of a barbarian. So that was pretty fun. I don't know if that's more accurate to the character or not, but there was some cool shit going on in there for sure. Yeah, and then the other barbarian movie that came out was made by a Canadian production company called Astron 6. Astron 6 is pretty cool. They've made a few movies that I've enjoyed quite a bit. They made a movie called Manborg. Manborg was pretty sweet. They also made a movie called Psycho Goreman. Psycho Goreman was even better. I enjoyed Psycho Goreman quite a bit. Both of those movies were made by a guy named Steve Kostansky? Steve Kostansky. And Steve Kostansky, he's pretty cool. Astron 6, it's a Canadian film production company that kind of focuses on trying to make like old 80s, like low budget movies, which seems like kind of a ridiculous thing to do. But they're definitely filling a void there a little bit. Void. Speaking of void, that was actually the first movie I ever saw done by Steve Kostansky and Kostansky and Astron 6. The Void. The Void was a really cool movie. If you like, that's not The Void, that's Red Sonja. If you like horror, The Void was a fun time.
They did killings and sacrifices. It made people change.
Nothing else matters now.
Yeah, this movie is fucking awesome.
Isn't the end.
This movie is awesome. The Void. Lots of practical effects. They're all about practical effects. Astron 6. It's kind of diving in, like I said, to that realm of old 80s movies. So Astron 6 did the second Barbarian movie of last year. They did this one.
Who is he? They say he was once a knight. Before the war against the Dreadites.
Lars, what's happening?
Surgeon with a sword.
A surgeon with a sword. These are like straight up a lot of the same monsters and costumes from The Void in this movie. And you can see it right there, yeah, Steve Kostansky.
One name.
He only goes by one name.
I? What name would that be?
Deathstalker. Who saw Deathstalker? It's the old Deathstalker theme as well. I recognize this guy, the lead of this movie. I think he does like usually does like action movies, martial arts type shit. Yeah. It was very, very fun seeing Deathstalker come back.
The mighty Deathstalker!
And he's got the giant quadruple bladed sword that's kind of reminiscent of what is it, the Sword and the Sorcerer? Yeah, this was good times. You watch that. Oh, there we go. Deathstalker. Yeah, Deathstalker made a return. The fifth Deathstalker movie. Deathstalker's been around for a while. But that was definitely a very fun movie. It's quite tongue in cheek. They kind of play into some of the classic tropes of the genre way back when. But I was thoroughly impressed with the other Astron 6 movies that I saw. So when I heard that Steve Kostansky was doing Deathstalker, and Deathstalker, one of the better Barbarian movies from back in the day, was getting a new movie in the series, I was pretty excited. So I ended up watching it. I enjoyed it. I liked it. I watched it with a big group of friends. What was funny to me was one of my friends, who this is totally not his kind of thing, actually really liked Deathstalker. He couldn't quite explain to me why he liked it, but I think, I don't know. I think it's just a fun movie. He's not usually into heads getting split in half, but there you go. If you're not into heads getting split in half, there might still be something there for you in Deathstalker. Deathstalker 5. Deathstalker 5. There's so many Deathstalkers, and definitely the first one is the best one. I just want to look at Deathstalker for a second, now that we're talking about it. This is all very relevant to the game we're playing today. Yeah. An Age of Awesome Magic. Deathstalker 1's such a good movie. That's Rick Hill as the star. He was like a football player. Yeah, the most legendary hero of them all. Deathstalker. And there was Deathstalker 2. Deathstalker 2 is also a really fun movie. I really enjoyed Deathstalker 2. Yes, Deathstalker 2 has many great moments, and is probably the closest you're gonna get to like a Mel Brooks Barbarian movie. There's some good moments in there too. Of course, Deathstalker 3 is quite notorious. Deathstalker 3 has got this one fight scene in it that's very well known as being one of the worst fight scenes in any movie. Oh yeah, this has got the Mystery Science Theater in the background.
Fighting Liberace?
I was never really into Mystery Science Theater. I think it's because I just normally do this kind of shit when I watch movies myself anyways. I don't need somebody else talking over it. Look at this fight scene! The excitement! The edge of your seat swordsmanship. The climbing onto the cabinet just to jump down. And he throws the blanket over his head. I forgot that shit. Yes, Deathstalker 3. These are movies of the highest quality, right? Barbarian movies of the highest quality. And then there's Deathstalker 4. We can... actually, I've never watched Deathstalker 4 the whole way through, but I'm not going to throw up anything about Deathstalker 4. Deathstalker 4 is interesting because Rick Hill comes back to reprise the character. But it's like 10 years later, 15 years later, he looks a lot older. He doesn't look as barbarian. And the movie uses a lot of scenes from the very first Deathstalker. So they just reuse shit. Half of Deathstalker 4 is just Deathstalker 1 redone through the whole thing. Mac, what's happening? Yes, Barbarians. So that brings us to our game today. Let's talk about game. We're here to play game and to talk about game. And the game we are playing is Deathstalker. We're playing Deathstalker. And if you look at that front cover, I really like that front cover. If you look at that front cover, it looks like it's very much inspired by the movie Deathstalker. The character looks quite a bit like Rick Hill. Look at that sweet tiger cat creature on his shield there. Is that painted on? Did he chop off the head of some beast and he's using it as a shield? We don't know. We don't know. And he's got the sword of energy power there. Deathstalker. The cover of this game looks really cool, and I often play video games, especially old games, based off of cover. This is like an old tape game on the Amstrad. So if any old heads there remember cassette tapes, they would have the fold-out insert on the inside, and that's what these old tape video games are like as well. So they have a fold-out insert. Let's fold the insert out. And we have all sorts of interesting, flashy dialogue here. Sword fighting action. So they promise sword fighting action, and that's what I'm here for. Fight your way through the deepest of dungeons. You're all on your own now. Watch out for booby traps, but wait, there's a catch. Just like in real life, you can only see things that are in your line of sight. No ordinary game this. What does that mean? There's a catch. Just like in real life, you can only see things that are in your line of sight. Okay, I've seen screenshots of that. You can see screenshots on the side there. I don't know what the hell they're talking about line of sight. It just shows you the whole screen. That's crazy. There are loads of amazing features and details. It's so atmospheric that you'll think you're really there. Be kind to the prisoners, set them loose, and they'll help you. Hack the evil orc men. Hack them. You must let nothing get in your way. To overcome your unmerciful opponents, you'll need strength, stamina, and careful planning. Are you man enough to meet the challenge head on? It's the #1 name in the game, Deathstalker. There's magic potions. There's sword fighting action. There's amazing action. There's actual Amstrad screenshots on the back. I'm flabbergasted. Smash the undead skeletons. Hack and slay the grotesque orc men with your sword of power. Is that the sword of power in our hand there, crackling with energy? Find the lost key of darkness and descend into the deeper dungeons. Brilliant playability. Brilliant! This game's brilliant. Foamed! Foamed! So that's the back cover. I believe we can unfold this even further. One of these pictures is the one I'm looking for. Ah, yes, here we are. There we go. All right, so this is the inside of the instruction manual. Yeah, great to see you too, Foamed. Welcome. Good to see everybody. Thank you for the welcome back. I want to try to stream as many Barbarian games as I can this March. March of the Barbarians. Yeah. So we got our controls there. They've got the wonky Amstrad controls. Left and right is O and P. Up and down, Q and A. We got space for fire. Press down and fire at the same time to throw an axe. We get an axe. And we got other rules there. I didn't actually put this game in for even a second. So these key instructions here are, I should pay attention to them so I know what the hell I'm doing in the game. Toggle music. Press down when you're not on the ladder to bring up the command objects menu. Use move left, move right to move the commands. And fire to choose a command. You are only strong enough to carry 5 objects maximum. Okay, so presumably we can... Oh yeah, it says right there we can drop some things. Free prisoners and find a special gift. That's the second time that they mentioned freeing prisoners. So we need to free some prisoners here in this game. Codemasters made this game. I don't know much about Codemasters at all. I don't think I've played a Codemasters game, but Codemasters is one of the oldest video game developers in the UK. It was formed by these two guys here. These two youngins. Look at these guys. David and Richard Darling. First started writing in computer games when they were in their early teens and still at school. They duplicated the cassettes themselves and sold them by mail order, taking small advertisements in magazines. From these beginnings, David and Richard became contract programmers. They wrote and sourced games for major software houses, and many of these games were major bestsellers. In October of 1986, the Darlings set up Codemasters, their own company. From the beginning, they were determined to sell only the best possible games like Deathstalker at the lowest possible price. That usually doesn't go hand in hand, right? Best possible games at lowest price. One title, BMX Simulator, went on to become the world's best-selling game. In less than a year, Codemaster had a string of top 10 hits to its name. The company was the best-selling software house in Britain. David and Richard are now 21 and 20 years old men now, and are determined to continue what they do best, producing top-selling computer games. That's Codemasters. Those two dudes right there. Geniuses. Programming geniuses making video games in their teens. Such amazing titles as BMX Simulators. You could even write for Codemasters yourself, if you want. Just give David Darling a call. I'm sure he'll give you a job. Alright, so that's Deathstalker. I actually do know one game Codemasters made. Maybe I can... I think I have a front cover for it. Here, maybe I can find it. Yeah, there's one game that I know that Codemasters did. One series of games, really. Here we go. Here we go. Where is it? Huh? I selected the cover and it's not. Very strange. All right, well, the game is Dizzy. I know they made this Dizzy series of games, which is an egg game. Yes, egg game. Dizzy is a series of egg games, and if you want to know more about Dizzy, then, you know, just waltz on over to a Bill Bull stream. He likes to roll eggs down hills. So, Deathstalker. This is our game today. I haven't played it at all. I don't know too much about it, just looking at the screenshots. It's got a great cover, it's got a great name. Deathstalker came out last year. Let's play Deathstalker. I think it's kind of like a early Metroidvania kind of style of game, if you want to use that term. Let's zip on over here to the game section. What's all this about? Okay, there we go. That's better. A little bit rusty here. So, how do we play Amstrad games again? How do we do that? We gotta load the game. No, that's not where it is. There's two versions of this game. There's the Amstrad version and the ZX Spectrum version. The ZX Spectrum version is actually what I came across first, and that was the one I was going to play. But I think the Amstrad... Whoa, what am I doing? I think the Amstrad version is the original, the first released, and the ZX Spectrum one is a port. So I decided let's play the Amstrad version. There's the Amstrad games. There's Deathstalker, and how do we do this? Been a while. We go cat, and we find Deathstalker, and then we go run death. That should do it. Look at this, I don't even have a timer on, or my silly talking head. Deathstalker. Oh, so loud! Too loud. Oh man, that was painful. Pretty cool though that it's got a little song. I wasn't expecting any music. Deathstalker, Codemasters, 1988. 1988. Why did I put it down as 1989? I'm spreading false information. If we press 0, we get instructions. Let's see what instructions we get. Start at the beginning, finish at the end, and good. Very good instructions. Press 1 if you're outside of London. I'm definitely outside of London. I'm far outside of London. I guess I should press 1. Start at the beginning and finish at the end. Okay. Select keys and joystick. I'm not gonna mess with the joystick. We saw the default keys in the instruction manual. I'll just try to operate it like that. High score table. Navjack. Thank you very much for the subscription. Start quest and 5 is never use. Never use number 5. Well, that's just too tempting. Never use again? Never use again. What is this doing? What is this? Why is the menu screen in this game so weird? Codemasters. Alright, let's play the game. Maybe I put it on the hardest difficulty. Oh, what am I doing? Oh! Kill! Slay! The Deathstalker, he looks just like Rick Hill. Okay, alright. Now that I've got a moment to catch my breath here. We got down, okay. And then we can examine things. I think this is our inventory up the side there, because that's 5 spots. Examine, take, drop, use. How do I get out of this screen? Okay. Alright, what are we looking at here? We got score! This game's got score. And, there's our skulls there on the side. We have almost 3 skulls of damage already taken. Just start you off by getting assaulted by many creatures. So if the instructions there, the inlay, were to be believed, then whoa, we've got birds turning into fireballs. We've got birds turning into fireballs in this game. Fireball's still there. Oh shit, I'm dead. That's the end of Rick Hill. There you go. This is some, this is a good song. This is a good song. This is Cybertrucker Alpha's song. Thank you very much for the sub, Cybertrucker Alpha. Welcome in. Beep, bop, beep, beep, beep. Mad. Mad. All right. Okay, we know what we're doing, right? Let's play. Let's play for real. There's a dude right off the bat. Let's kill him. Oh, there's another dude. I'll kill him. Look at the sword swinging animation. You do, ah! You do a little jump. Oh, is this our first item? What do we have here? A release spell. A release spell. We have another evil raven here. Or some strange gargoyle who's gonna... Is he gonna turn into a ball of flame as well? We'll just leave that alone. We know that those ball of flames track. Yeah. Skeleton. A little skull on the tower there. Do I just run it? Oh, it's heat-seeking. It took half my life. And ghosts. Of course, ghosts. The lost souls of the damned. There's 2 pits. Am I supposed to go the other way? Always very nervous about jumping into blind pits. Yeah. Everybody get cozy. We're just gonna have a nice cozy exploration of Deathstalker. It's got the nice dreamlike tunes. Oh, it still got me. Am I just supposed to tank? Maybe I'm just supposed to tank the fireball on the right there, and then climb up the rocks. Take. Oh, I can't jump high enough. What kind of barbarian is this? What about his mighty hued legs, or thewed, or... mighty. Alright, well that other fireball's just gonna kill me. So maybe we'll check this pit. This pit that will surely be death. Oh, or not. Oh man, what do I do about those ghosts? Can I just chop ghosts? Take. Nope. Nope. Is this Dizzy music? This is music straight from Dizzy. I wonder what came first. Maybe Dizzy has Deathstalker music. Dizzy the Barbarian. I'd play that. I'd play that Dizzy game. Okay. Now we take, drop, and take. Nice that it pauses the game while I pick up. Whoa! Is this our first prisoner? Can't get past him. So the instruction manual said we had to release the prisoners. How do we release prisoners? He turned into a gun. That's one way of release. The sweet release. Oh, no, I'm jumping now. I'm jumping in front of monsters instead of killing them. The sweet embrace of steel. Oh, okay. So this is some kind of like a monster spawn that governed this door. There's another pit down that way. And we just you can't actually really jump high enough. Doesn't look like you jump high enough. He sort of levitates onto the ladder there. It's good. Very good. Chop. Chop and slay. We've got another spawn point here. don't know if this is going to unlock anything or if it's just blocking our path, but we'll continue to hack through here. The sleigh stack grows. Oh, this is just going to be forever, isn't it? So some of these... Oh, did it end? It did. All right, all right, all right. Doesn't seem like it did anything once we cleared that, though. So some of those are there to unlock things, and some of them are there to just get in your way. What do we have here? What do we have here? A plate of food. Barbarian needs much protein and many calories. Old key. So we can examine these things, right? We can examine our items. Let's try examining. Oh, can you only examine it when it's on the ground? I guess so. Oh, is this the top of the tower? The tower on the left side? Am I gonna need to break out a piece of paper and map this shit? Hopefully not. But I think this is the top of the tower that we came across on the left side at the beginning. Do I just jump down? I have a feeling this isn't going to end well. Oh, I didn't take any damage. I'm totally fine. Deathstalker can fall 80 feet to the ground. Right. I should have gone left. Should have gone left and checked that pit on the left side. It kind of looks like we're almost dead to me, so maybe I should use one of these things. Use potion. Nothing happens. It's for something else. Okay, yeah, there we go. Strength potion. Strength returns. We keep the bottle. So either that's to clog up our inventory, or we can refill it or something. How about food? Does food heal us? Quite a bit. All right. The journey continues. We've got a key. We've got a fair bit more health. Drop back down here. And do I use this key on this door? There we go. We're learning. There's lots of falling in this game. Oh shit. Surprise skeleton. Oh. Just ate that axe to the face. I wish there was like a duck. How are you supposed to get away from projectiles? We will take a full bottle and this key, and now our inventory is full. So perhaps I should drop this empty... Whoa, almost fell down there by mistake. Drop this empty bottle there for now. Yeah, it's a pretty good soundtrack. Oh, axe flying to my face. I don't know why I keep doing that. I keep exiting the screen like it's gonna save me from the projectile, but as soon as I come back, that axe is gonna fly right into my face. Oh, it didn't. It's only the fireballs that persist. Alright. Okay. You have another item over there that we want to get. And take. Ah, nice. That didn't do any damage to me either. We just Mario jumped on that dude's head. Deathstalker has a repertoire of moves that he's learned out there on the range. I really shouldn't have climbed down here. I can't get back up. Oh, fuck. What kind of bullshit was that? The old right, left, or right path, left path. Right path is success, left path is death. I wonder how many of those we're gonna come across. Okay. Oh, you said the axe didn't stay last time. Take. I'm trying to remember our process there because it worked pretty well. So we dropped down the hole. And didn't that potion say it was a release potion? So maybe that's what we do. We don't release the prisoner with our sword. Use festive greetings. Ah, festive greetings to you all. And we got Nethlin's Cross. The Massacre. Oh, he just did a bunch of damage to me. Not even quite sure how. Shido, festive greetings to you. It's only one song, but it's pretty good. All right. So we take this and we take this, and I'm gonna use that healing right now because it didn't heal that much. And then we'll drop the empty flask. We've got a cross and some food. And we take the shortcut down. Very good. Oh yeah, I was, oh, axe to the face, damn it. I was going to check the left side there. I don't know though, that pit is vast. And I feel like that vast pit is probably just going to lead us to death. Use key. We got the love tap from the ghost on the way down. Take. Yeah, are those guys like fighting each other? Oh my god. Take. Alright, we're full now. Satisfying head drop. Alright, so I can go back down and try the right side. We know I don't take the left side because that just went straight to some spikes. Or we can go back left here and jump that gap. That gap seemed a little wide though. What? Oh shit! That pillar was perfectly covering the skeleton there. I had no idea he was there. Sneaky skeletons. The enemy position is like randomized. That's pretty cool. Take that. Don't get hit by the ghosts. Oh, ow. Oh, get out of here. Ah. I got messed up. The ghosts messed me up. Maybe I can use the cross against the ghosts. I'm taking way more damage this time. Way more damage. The peaceful wanderings. Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Guess I better use all my healings this time. No way. What? The gargoyle woke up. He didn't do that the other times. Maybe instead of falling off the tower, I should just ladder back down. Don't have to worry about something like that happening. Man, look at this. I don't even got the timer on. Oh, no, the potion. I think maybe I'll just have my soul torn to shreds by the ghost there. Don't want to miss the potion. Whoop. Take. Okay. It's starting to become more familiar now. The controls and everything. Use. Release. Grab the cross. Looking down the cross. I'm looking down the cross. Yeah, you do, Foamed. Yeah, you do. Swinging the judgment hammer. Man, woman, child, no one's safe. The heads of the dead are the banner. Do 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 do. Do dee do dee do do. I actually just saw Megadeth, like last week. I saw Megadeth just before my birthday. It was Megadeth and Exodus opened for them. Exodus and Anthrax opened for them. That's good. I think that's going to be their last tour. Yeah, last and final Megadeth album. Yeah, this is the tour that he's doing for that, so because it's the last album, oh my god, that is so... That's just something we gotta live with, that, gargoyle. What was with that? Need a good hearty meal. So then we go down here, and you can Mario jump the ghosts too. You can't chop them up with your sword, but you can Mario jump them. Yeah, it's the last album, so I assume it's the last tour. But you never know. You never know. There seems like there's a lot of RNG in this. I am getting destroyed. Take. Use. Maybe I can jump the axe. Nope. Alright, drop that. I'm gonna go down this way, because I don't want to get hit by that axe. So left was death, we'll go right. The right way. Now, now we have the same choice. What do we do, left or right? Bootblacking, what are you talking about? Can't you see this is Rick Hill? Doesn't that sprite look exactly like Rick Hill, the star of Deathstalker 1? It's good to see a bootblacking. Yeah, no, this is a very bare bones, ancient, dusty old game. Very little storyline to speak of here. I think it's just the goal of escaping this dungeon. We have to go down into a dungeon and then back out the other side. Right into acid. This is kind of cruel. This is kind of a cruel game. Yeah, Deathstalker's a fun character. He really embraces the whole rogue concept of a barbarian. Heroes and fools are the same thing. After all. After all. Many festive greetings to you, good sir. I really should try using that cross on the ghost. Yeah, it's like when the monsters even hit me, like when they attack me, it seems kind of random too. Most of the time, the speed of my swordsmanship is far too great for them. And they can't get in an attack edgewise, but every now and then. Every now and then they break through the web of death. So, falling down from the tower worked really well the first couple of times. And then the last 2 times we got blasted by a fireball. Don't want that to happen. So should I just walk back down? I do kind of have to traverse a bunch of bullshit going back the other way. Can probably just land on this dude. Plonk. Yeah, maybe this is the safer way. Bo 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 bee ba bo boo bee bee ba ba ba. We don't want to go down there, right? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, no, I know what we're doing. Let's maybe try using this cross. We'll be back. It worked, though. It took them all out. It's awesome. And it didn't even use the cross up. So now we know how to deal with ghosts. Use the cross or just land on them. I'm going to use this one. Drop. God damn. There's a lot of inventory management in this game. So, I don't know, that drop seems pretty... That jump seems pretty precarious. The ceiling's so low, I feel like we won't be able to make it, even though it doesn't seem too wide of a gap. I will continue the way that we've been going. Okay. Yeah, my inventory's full. Well, guess let's use this potion because the food seemed to heal way more. Oh no! God damn skeletons. Just gotta take that axe to the head. So we're going right, left. The axe, yeah, I wonder if it's operates like the enemy axes, where you can toss it. It kind of has like a like an arc to it, you know, like you're actually throwing the axe. That's sort of interesting. Right. Left. Oh. Oh. Got another release potion. We're gonna need that. Do I eat my food? Seems like kind of a waste. Definitely don't want to drop keys, don't want to drop the other release potion. So it's either eat the food or use the cross. Huh. I mean, the cross is helpful, but I think I would rather hold on to the food, maybe. Hopefully I don't regret that. Left or right? So it was right, left. I guess let's try right again. Yeah, good. Oh, of course. We just got rid of the cross, and then there's ghosts everywhere. Ha ha ha! I landeth on your skull. Exit. Oh man, these... Yeah, see, did you notice how the axe, when you threw the axe, it kind of like arced downwards? It's pretty sweet. What is this? Is that an empty? That's an empty, we don't need it. Empty bottle. So we go down, or oh, monster blocking the pathway there again. This is weird because it kind of looks like the same place we were at already. Did it loop around in some kind of weird way? I'm gonna eat the food. And then jump. Oh, we just made it. Ah, a magical axe. We've got an axe. I'm trying to remember what the instruction manual said about using it. I think it said press down and attack at the same time. Down and attack. Nope. We will trust our sword. How did that work? Yeah. It's weird because pressing down also brings up your inventory management there. Okay, so you gotta hold attack first. Bounced off the wall. Sweet, okay, you gotta hold down attack and then press down. Take that. And go into this door. And we've got a new person to rescue. Use... Hurrah! Hurrah! How about in here? Weird. Okay. Both of those doors just go into the same place. More keys. Where do we go now? Down? Seems to be the only way to me. Fingers crossed. Hugo, welcome. Oh, no! Holy shit! We were doing good. No. Just about swung my sword right down the hole there. So, this game is absolute bullshit. Complete trial and error nonsense. Take that for now. And I'll use this just to get it out of my inventory. And we'll drop it. Yeah, so I guess I have to like jump down that hole at an angle, so I sort of sail down to the door there. Jump down from the right side of the hole. La dee da. We're just gonna go back down the long way. No saving. No saving allowed. This is a classic beat in one shot, get as much score as you can game. Which means, when it's all said and done, it's probably not too long. But the length will be in figuring it out. It's probably like 10 minutes to just go through it all. If you know what you're doing. Oh, as walking into him instead of chopping into him. Ah! I hate that axe. Really, I should, I don't know what I should do. I should kill everything! Slay, slay, slay. Right. Left. Tactically avoiding the pool of acid there. And yeah, we'll drop the cross. Cross is awesome, but health is way more important. I don't want to be dropping anything else. We want to keep as many of these release potions as we can because there's an off chance that we might not be able to beat the game unless we rescue everybody. That's kind of, sometimes these old games have weird flags like that. It's like, sure, you could get to the end, but if you didn't rescue everybody along the way, then the end won't trigger. Alright, we need to make this jump and get the axe. probably use the axe, but it's a little awkward. They want you to do a lot of things for just a few buttons. Hoorah! Hoorah! Okay, it's looking good. Let me take a second to get this in my head. So, if we go to the next scene, I'm gonna jump over the gap. We've gotta keep an eye out for enemies, of course. Jump over the gap, kill anybody on the other side that may be there. And then we want to jump down the hole, but we want to do it at like an angle, so we sort of sail into the doorway that we need to go into next. This is my plan. I'm triangulating. Oh no! No! I feel like it's laughing at me with that music. Laughing at me, the game's laughing at me. That's okay. Patience isn't something a barbarian has in excess, but something you need to bring to these old games. Oh, that was weird. He threw his axe, but it wilted in his hands. Left empty, what's happening? Yes. The power of the Amstrad. Definitely this looks a lot better than the screenshots I saw of the ZX Spectrum version, but I have to admit, I'm kind of, I got a soft spot for the ZX Spectrum. The games I've played on it have been pretty cool. I haven't played that many, but Slanya Slanya is a great time. Maybe I should play Slanya again sometime this month. Slanya is incredibly frustrating. I mean, you want to talk about trial and error, holy shit. But the game is super cool. And the last time I went through it many years ago now, I made sure to do a pretty thorough walkthrough. I wrote up a pretty thorough walkthrough in one of my notebooks in case I ever played it again, so I knew what I needed to do, because even if you do everything perfect in that game, you're not guaranteed the ending, since you're on a time limit the whole time you play. I just took a bunch of unnecessary damage there. What am I doing? Gotta use the cross. Send him home. Didn't need to take that damage. You know what? We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that this time. That way we can hold on to our cross. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do this time. I'm gonna do that, and then that guy's gonna show up, and then I'm gonna jump. Oh. I wasn't expecting him to just stop there. Okay, good. At least with all the jank movement there, we managed to convince him not to throw the axe at us. Did get bonked on the head there a couple of times by the other skeleton. I almost forgot the order. Right, left, right. Right, left. Oh no! No, what am I doing? What am I doing? Send those ghosts home, man. Yeah, we just missed the... Oh, man. Took the axe damage. We missed the pickup. I gotta do this again. Right, left, right. The release. We need the release. Okay. Use. Deathstalker. We are the Deathstalker. This is one of his many adventures. Jump. Jump. Nope, we're gonna get a little bit extra score jumping on that guy's head. Worried about this guy throwing an axe at us now. Oh, we got out of there in time. Jump. Axe. Let's try using the axe this time. I think I used it. So awkward. This game is very, very awkward feeling. It's pretty cool though. It definitely has real exploration. Take. Almost kind of looks like that's a door, but I think that that's just a rock wall. Pretty sure where we gotta go is down the hole. Okay. So, like, we gotta jump early so that we fall down the hole, but that we're going in the direction that we want. That should be perfect. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, okay, yeah, that kind of blended in. This is a doorway. That's got to be a doorway. Just need to find the right key to use. Probably the gold one, considering it's a gold door. There. Whoa. Open the door into some slaying. I think it's time to drop this. Man, we're low on life. We're very low on life. I didn't even think those guys could throw axes. I thought it was just the skeletons that had the axe. Is this how I'm supposed to do it? Or is this just a trick? I kind of feel like if I jump off the ladder, I'm gonna hit the roof and fall right into the spikes. No, me neither, LaFoley. I never had one either. I never even had a computer of any kind. Fuck off. Ah. It's the furthest we've gotten so far, so you do need the ladders. You need to use the ladders to get extra height to jump, even though that totally seems like a gap you could cross. Gotta run to the bathroom real quick, actually. I'll be right back. Maybe I'll take a second here to get the timer up. Get the timer up even though we've already been playing for like an hour? Move that over there like that. I'll just start it. I won't try to bother adding the hour in. And then we can also do this. Interesting, it's not showing the timer. Ah, there we go. There we go, everything works. Let's get back to game. Start quest. What did that fifth option do? The fifth option on the menu there where it says don't ever press this. Made the game unbeatable. Broke the game. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. That's fine though, that works. I'll just drop the empty there. Take the cross. Kill monsters. Oh, safer if I kill them while they're spawning down. If I hit them before they hit the ground. It's safer, they don't get any swings in against me. Give me the loot. 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 And I was about to say down we go, but we don't go down, do we? We go across. We go across and use the cross. And then key through. Crush that ghost's head on the way down. Oh, they just massacred each other. And there, that guy goes down into the spike pit. You fool! Drop this and try to run over there onto the ladder before the dude throws his axe. Good. They seem to only want to throw their... Freaking jerk. They seem to want to only throw their axe at distance. If Deathstalker moves closer, they won't use the axe. Right, left. To use the food or to not use the food? I'll I'll use the food. The cross can still be useful. I don't think the food would have healed us up too much more than that. So it's probably a pretty efficient use of the food. And just to make sure that the ghosts don't hassle me while I fall down here, I'll use the cross. We'll be back! Come on, dude, hop down. Oh my god, I was pressing the button. I swear. I swear. A lot. Fast, 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 fast. Fast, 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 fast. Foul, foey fiends. Board game heaven, what's happening, man? I think I'm still breathing, so I believe that means I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Dash, MNP, Dadish. Thank you. Welcome. Good to see you, Dadish. Man, was Dante's Inferno ever amazing? That game left a lasting impact, that's for sure. That game was a really good game. That was really good. That was fun learning all about the Inferno as well, and the what am I trying to think of? What's the word I'm looking for? The theology behind Dante's Inferno and everything. Very good. Very good. Yeah, man. Good to see everybody. Great to see everybody. There'll be more game. There should be more game. I hope there's more game. That was very close. Get out of here, ghosts. You don't want no ghosts. So that gold key stayed in my inventory. When I used that blue key, it disappeared. So presumably, I'll be using the gold key again somewhere. What am I doing? I long for the days of a good controller in my hands. I haven't played shit with a keyboard for quite some time. Use this. Drop the empty. Take the release spell. And it loops us back around in some weird way. What was that? Oh, of course. A skeleton hiding behind the pillars. Oh my good god. I hate that spot. I hate it. I'm gonna heal. Just get it out of the way. Release, hurrah! Okay, now comes the dreaded part. Ugh! I'll get it. Bullshit. Pixel perfect jumps. I wonder if I just got to the edge of it. Okay, alright. So I don't have to like run and jump. I can go up to the edge and then jump, and there's no risk if I screw it up, because if I screw it up, I'll just jump vertically. This is what I need to do. Instead of timing my jumps and trying to do like a run jump, I don't think you get any extra distance. Yeah, you just walk up to the edge and then do it, and if you screw it up, you'll just jump in spot. Alright. We'll see if that aids us in our quest. Thankfully, it doesn't take long at all to get back to that spot. It's like 5 minutes. And I'll just use this right now. Clackety clackety clack. Twisted Mentat, what's happening, man? Yo! I think he probably cut off a wild tiger beast's face and then used it as a shield. I think a wild tiger beast probably has a sturdy enough skull for a good shield. Why did I take so much damage on the way up here? Wild tiger beasts. How does I does? I definitely does. That was a run and jump. I shouldn't do run and jumps. It's asking for trouble. Take. Jump on head. Down we go. Right, left. Right, left, right. Right. Left. It's like if I don't say it out loud, I feel like I'm gonna forget, even though it's in my brain. I'll just absent-mindedly walk off the left side right into some traps. Drop this. Take that. Right, left, right. We go right. Down. Just gonna use a preemptive cross here. Whoops. We'll be back. Jump on head. Climb ladder. Run away. It works. Man, the random damage you take in this game is very frustrating. It feels like there's just no options to do anything to protect yourself. You just kind of take random damage sometimes and hope you don't. That's how it feels anyways. And we got this cool axe, but I'm always afraid to throw it. Oh. More fun for me. Back into the fun pit. The pit of infinite fun. I'm gonna eat some yogurt. I'm gonna eat a spoonful of yogurt here. Oh, Megadeth's new album went #1? That's pretty sweet. Cooper Frog, good to see ya. Do 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 dee da da dee la da da da. We'll get there, man. We'll get there. And then we'll get killed by some other bullshit drop into a spike pit. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Head face first right into a flying axe. Oh yeah, we don't have the cross just yet. Leave me alone! Ah, pressing the wrong buttons. Yeah, there's been a couple of times we've gotten to this spot and I've barely taken any damage, and whenever that happens, it just feels so random. So random. So random when the enemies decide that they're gonna do damage to you. At least the throwing axes you can see coming. You're like, okay, that's a thing coming for me, but when you get into melee with them, it's just hoping that they don't swing on you. That your furious blows just overwhelm them. Use this. I'm just gonna use the food right now. Lost so much life. And if this game goes on much longer past the point we keep dying on, the attrition will... I fear the attrition will just wear me down. Because these heals are weak. Oh my god. I'm taking more damage this time than I think any of the other times. Use that right now. We'll drop it. Fucking axe to the face! It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Barbarians should be ugly and heavily scarred from axe blows. Oh, hey, that actually works. That dude being down there means we didn't drop on a guy, and I think there can only be... Well, there can definitely be more than one person on screen at once, but... Whoops. Yeah, we don't want that yet. We gotta go in here first. Use this. Then we can take that. Okay. My heart's racing. My heart's racing from this ancient platforming. Okay, we should be good. Yeah. Easier to make that jump. And then we want to do this. And there's gonna be dudes right on the other side of the door. So start swinging. It's not good. It's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. What about him? What about him just standing there like that? That doesn't seem good. Can we just jump on his head from here, maybe? No, 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 no. What happened? It's not letting me press anything. How odd. The game seems to think I'm done. The game seems to think I'm done. Oh, that's a real good sound. The game seems to think I'm done, but it doesn't know me. It doesn't know me. Look, there's Rick Hill. Maybe it's because I pressed the never use button. Maybe because I clicked on that never use button, the game was just busted. The adventure continues. This is Deathstalker 6. Thank you, kind sir. Better if you can get them while they're spawning in. And they're still like halfway in the air there. No one shall escape the web of death. Such a pleasant soundtrack. At least they've got a really, it's only one song, but at least it's kick-ass. Very atmospheric. The haunting dirge of the Deathstalker. Let's drop this empty. And we'll take this. Take that. Shit. The instant kills on the death traps are particularly egregious. The spikes. Avoid the acid pit. Normally we've used more life by this point, so I guess I'll have to drop the cross. That's a good thing. It's a good thing, but it doesn't matter if we just fall into the freaking pit again. Oh, I thought I might be able to dodge that. Whoop. I'm going to take the prisoner. Take no prisoners. Take no shit. Doing the swordsman hop. Only true swordsmen can hop and attack at the same time. Son of a... What if I use the axe on him? What if I use the axe on him? Let's try using the axe on him. Oh, he's not even there though, and if I hit him with the axe, then my... Like, I thought that it might reset his position, but if I hit him with the axe now... Then... Probably just leave the axe in the spike pit. We don't want to climb the ladder. That was a fool's errand. I mean, it doesn't look like a great distance. My gut tells me that we can just make this jump, but we weren't able to last time. Yeah, Shino, I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it. Yeah, okay. All right. And we leap like a mighty Sumerian hill panther. What the fuck even happened there? I got oh, it felt like I got like vacuum grabbed into him. Shit! How do we get past that? How do we get past that part? Where's the Deathstalker experts? Where's the many Deathstalker experts? Yeah, I don't know. I might even like look at somebody doing that jump. I don't know if there's a long play. I might have to watch somebody do that jump, figure out how to do that properly. What was kind of interesting was that I pressed the jump button and it put me like halfway up the ladder. So maybe if we just go halfway up the ladder. Maybe if we just go halfway up the ladder and then do the jump, it'll give us enough height that we can benefit. We can benefit from that extra height to give us some range. Some nasty pit. Some nasty pit. Very gnar. It was so good too. We took like barely any damage on that last run. That's how she goes. First your money, then your clothes. That's how she goes. Hup. Use the heal. It heals 2 full skulls. The food. I might as well just get it out of the way if I can get the full use out of it. Boo boo bee ba boo bee. Bee ba boo bee bee burp. Score. Right, left, right. Okay, let's use that healing potion. So a full healing potion heals 1 skull. Food is the superior healer. That's right. Right? Right. Food is the superior healer. I would definitely rather mow down on a gigantic meal than have to quaff down a disgusting health potion. It's got to be gross tasting, right? Because everything good for you tastes bad. That was silly. Normally I kill those dudes before coming in here. I don't know why I didn't. It's all good. All good. Take. Is that close enough? I don't want to go any closer and risk falling off. Bless me. Good game. I like platforming. Platforming's the funnest thing in video games. I took a lot of damage off the bat. Maybe I'll take this opportunity to look at the left side here. Kept talking about that. So it's a big pit. And what do you think's in the big pit? Lots of spikes. Yes. Gaming. Release. Oh, come on, Rick. You can do it, Rick. Hey, yep. Just jumping on top of my enemies. Stop it. How did this happen? What am I doing? Examine a plate of food. Alright, we want to use this heal. Then we're gonna drop it. Yeah, this game definitely perfectly ties in to the Deathstalker series of movies. I think this takes place between Deathstalker 1 and 2. I'm pretty sure. We've got the Rick Hill sprite. Why? I told you to leave! Be gone. Remove yourself forthwith. Get him, Rick. Get him. See, it just looks like I'm jumping on his head, but really it's a barbarian leap. And then we tussle into a great grapple as I rip the skeleton limb from limb. What kind of bullshit was that? He threw his axe while he was falling. You gotta be like right on the edge, man. Right on the edge. Stop hitting me. Now I'm still screwing up button presses. Drop this. Take. I guess I probably could have used Joy to key to get a comfortable controller setup going. This is the authentic Amstrad experience. Duke! Ah, Duke. The Duke of Duke Donuts. What's happening? What's happening? I'm playing Deathstalker. This game's definitely, something. Okay, we made the jump. No! Oh, holy shit, I just about fell down the... I just about fell down. I'm so glad I didn't. Alright. This one's for Duke. Oh! I'm having panic attacks. What the fuck is even happening? Okay. Go! For all that is right and true, go! Jesus Christ. Take that. Okay, how do I throw an axe? I'm gonna try to rapid throw an axe as I go through into this next area. I throw an axe by pressing attack and down. Alright. What? That's cool though. One of the cool things about this game is how random everything is. Every other time that dude's come from the other side of the pit and has really like screwed our life over. And then that time he came up behind us after I had prepared so thoroughly to throw the axe as soon as I enter the screen. Very cool, very cool. Very cool shit. Duke's making a barbarian game. I will play your barbarian game. I will play your barbarian game. If anyone's making a barbarian game, let me know. I'll play it. Yeah, man, definitely keep me updated on that. Lemty, welcome back. Welcome. Welcome. I need some, more yogurt. Pogor, Saga of Woe. I like it. 5-letter names are essential to a good barbarian. I'm just standing here because we've died so many times on this spot now, and I don't want to die again. We don't have anybody blocking us this time, so it seems like it should be a very easy, comfortable jump across, right? Yes? No? We won't get vacuumed in by some creature. Still very tempted to go and look at some video of somebody making this jump. Let's do it. I think we can do it. I have faith. You gotta have faith, faith, faith. I'm training. I'm in training. Yep. I mean, sometimes all you can do is laugh, right? I'm losing it. All right, I'm gonna watch a video. I'm gonna watch a video real quickly of somebody making that jump. Should I pull it on screen? Maybe I'll put it on screen for posterity. For the future generations of Deathstalker players. Amstrad. Pure innocent Lempty. Not exposed to the glory of Deathstalker 1 as a child. That game's got that movie's got lots of boobs. Actually, one of my favorite parts of it is the big tournament. The movie actually kind of centers around a tournament, which is always fun. But yeah, there's some hilarious characters in that tournament. If I remember correctly, it's been a while since I watched that movie, but there's like some big bald dude who just like constantly is like headbutting people. and then there's some weird, like, gangly, like, goofy-looking dude with like a punch dagger, like a dagger fist. He punches this dude in the nuts, and the guy just takes it like a champ, and then mallets the dude into slime, pretty much. Just this weird slime. He just mallets him over and over and over again until the guy becomes slime. Slime mallet. Alright, he goes down there. I'm coming up on the jump. He did climb. Wait a minute, I gotta see that shit again. Okay, so he jumps. He's not at the very top, though. He jumps to, like, the second rung. It's like his feet are on the second rung. And then he just jumps onto the other. It kind of looks like he's spamming the jump, though, because he jumps immediately after he hits the ladder on the other side, or... Yeah. Okay. Alright, that's it. That's all we want to see. I already feel like it's been spoiled a little bit because I can see the timestamp there on the bottom, but I had figured that this game is going to be one of those ones where, you know, it's all about the process. It's not really a game of great length. It's just getting there is the problem. The journey continues. What are those ghosts doing? They won't move, so I'm just gonna take damage here. That sucks. I can't even get past them. Ah! Yeah, you gotta love that inscrutability as a means to achieve game length. Like, that was a very common thing in the day. Very common thing. The first Final Fantasy is very much like that. If you broke the first Final Fantasy down, it'd be, you know, a couple of hours. What I really want to know is why am I sitting here playing this when I could be playing Marine Filth? That's what I really want to know. This has more screens than Marine Filth. I'll play it again. One day if somebody ever does like a real good translation of it. But, It's pretty suspicious whether that game would actually benefit from a full translation or not anyways. What are wait a minute, what's happening there? Were those guys dying because they walked into the axe on the ground? I think that's how they were dying. They just walked into the axe on the ground there on the other side. That's something. Okay. Okay. No, you know what? You know what makes sense here? This actually makes a lot of sense. Let me drop the food. And then I can pick it up later. Because it's the good heal. And I can use those potions on the way. Use that. Oh my gosh. Keep wanting to press spacebar for jump as well. This only heals one skull. We have less than one full skull of damage, but it's pretty close, I think. We can probably just use that. We'll go off this side. Just walk a bit further and fall down. I think he'll do it if I go up one more time. Yep. Squanch. And I need to come back on this side after doing all the other shit anyways, so... Is that right? Is that far enough? Only one way to find out. Oh, thank goodness. Come on. What? I was on the edge! Son Goku, what's happening? I'm just falling into death pits over and over again. We're all getting used to it now, right? God damn. That's good to see you, Son Goku. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna read chat. I need a break. I need to read chat. There's things going on here. Yeah, the old Toggle the Flag adventure games. Honestly, I quite like them. the Japanese adventure games I've played have been by far like the best adventure games I think I've ever played. Like, I find them more interesting usually than the few point and click type games I've played. I haven't played many point and click games though, not since I was a kid. Now that I think about it. Monkey Island and things like that, I never played any of that shit. Any of the Sierra stuff. But I don't think you get black obelisks popping up in the Vietnam jungle and crazed, like, ancient gods resurrecting themselves in Japanese schoolgirls and shit. I don't think you get that in Sierra games. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, MSX War of the Dead I never played. I played the PC Engine War of the Dead when I went through that. I would play War of the Dead again. War of the Dead was cool. Then there's the second War of the Dead as well. But if I played it again, I don't know. I guess I'd probably have to talk to Anne if I played it again to find out which one she suggests. But I really like the looks of. I think it's the PC-88 version's got that awesome skeleton soldier zombie on the side. That alone makes me want to play that version. War of the Dead was super cool though. That was a really fun game. Look at all this damage I've taken. Oh, interesting. Avoid the PC Engine version, eh? That was the one that I played. But why avoid that one? What's wrong with the PC Engine version? I'm curious now. Because it's got that English translation. Though maybe the other one's got a translation now as well, I don't know. I've been out of the loop, guys. Been out of the loop. Stuck on the tree of woe. Okay, I'm not gonna crush that guy's head. If he's on screen when I loop back around, there seems like there seems to be less trouble. Just gonna use it all. We've taken much damage this time. I just can't tell if it's on the edge or not. Oh, come on. Leave. There we go. All right. Here it comes. Oh, he's on that side. That's okay. He was on that side in the video we watched, so should be okay. He's got to throw an axe on me just cuz. It was right about there. Right about there. This game's fucked. Okay. Now the real game begins. I just have to hate the game first. I have to hate the game before I can beat it. The hate fuels me. The eyes of rage. It's all very procedural now. This first bit. What? What? Ah, what's going on? Oh. The evil skeletons. It was like wedged between the wall and the ladder there, and he's inching towards me. That's something new every run. Something new and exciting always to be discovered here in Deathstalker. I mean, I was just like kicking ass there. So much health. Bunch of heals. All it takes is one skelly. Shelly the skelly. Not letting me jump. Yeah, we can usually avoid those axes. Aha, a magic key? What? What? What happened? Something happened in that process, and now I have the axe, even though I didn't jump over there and get it. Mysterious. This game is very mysterious. Rescue that little feller. Oh man, why didn't you jump? Come on. Oh my god! The jumping's so fucked. Back to the pleasant soundtrack. Such a pleasant soundtrack for such a devious game. Though I suppose it is kind of haunting. Very difficult jump. Very, very difficult. Yeah. It's weird. I feel like I'm almost bringing too much modern sensibilities to my jumping. I think I'd be better off if I just like waited, like stopped still and then jumped, but I've been trying to do that.
Conan, the librarian.
Hey!
I'm sorry. These books are a little overdue.
My god, Snack is alive. His ship has come to port.
My ship has come to port filled with barbarians. Hell yeah, thank you very much, Moose Draws. Thanks for the 555 bits. It's a good number. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's the March of Barbarians. The arrival of Age of Barbarians sequel on the 5th, I believe, has summoned me. I still haven't beaten the first, or even played at all, the first Age of Barbarians, and there's several other Barbarian games on Steam, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, there's several other Barbarian games on Steam that I need to get to. I buy pretty much every Barbarian game I see when it comes up, when I come across it there, and that means that I have a very large collection of them to get through. So who knows, maybe that's what we'll be focusing on this month, is trying to play through some of those Steam Barbarian games, but you know, there's many others to go through still. There's more than a few I need revenge on still. Maybe this will become one of them. Hopefully not, but what was one of the other ones I really needed to get back to? Zyphos Fantasy. Yeah, I need to play through Zyphos Fantasy. Need to beat that. That one I that. Who the fuck is messaging me so much? I got to the end many times on Zyphos Fantasy and just wasn't able to see that last duel through. Zyphos Fantasy is actually pretty freaking cool. That game's neat. I like that one. It's got the barbarian, the Palace Soft barbarian duels midway through the game. I think there's like 3 of them. There might only be 2. A midway one and then the end boss. Yeah, totally. They just get taken out by the axe, which is laying on the ground there. Be careful for axes laying on the ground. You might just kill yourself on it. Release. we be barbing. We're barbing. Like right here should be good enough. Yeah. Yeah, I think I keep screwing myself over with like moving and jumping at the same time. That's been causing us problems. I'm gonna eat that axe in the face. This is the devil's jump. The devil's jump. Oh my god. I wanna save state it here. Just so that if we fail, I can like test the jump a few times and get a feel for what it is I actually need to do here. Instead of having to run through everything and then risk everything on this jump again. But I suppose that's the joy, right? That's the joy of gaming. I don't even think there is a save state on this emulator. Oh yeah, it's good. Good. Very good sounds. Very good. Resume. Yeah, I don't think there is a save state. Alright, we're in the pocket. Well, Ouchiro, what's happening? Good to see you. I don't even think there is a save state on the jump, though. Like, I don't want to save state through the game. I would still die afterwards and then go through properly, but I would like to train the jump if I can. Perchance, what's happening? Shilerai. Okay. Well, we watched somebody do it. His feet were on the bottom, the second to top rung. He jumped, and we're good. I'm just trying to get down now. Alright. Holy shit! We made it! What new challenges await us now? I gotta drop. Take. Drop. That. Take. And I'm just gonna chug these potions right now, because why not? I'm still very much, like, not confident with that jump. If we have to do it again. Whoops. But I do feel like I wasn't high enough up on the ladder last time, and that's what got us. Continue. More jumping. I wonder if I can rescue them from here. But I really don't want to jump over there, guys. There's a key there. Laughing in my face, but I don't want to jump over there. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Holy shit, we did it. Deathstalker has toyed with my confidence and now I'm unsure of everything. Oh, another one. Sweet. Feels like we're actually getting somewhere. Roof skeleton. There's so many objects that obscure your view as well. Very, very strange. Alright. Drop. The drop attack. What is this? A new item for us. Blast spell. Spell? Ugh. I don't have any time for foul magics. Oh? Why can't I get over there? Nice. Double KO. Oh no. I was too busy basking in the glory, I got attacked. Come on, Deathstalker. Can I just... what if I just go down the ladder on top of him? No, it won't let me do that. Am I stuck? Dude! I'm stuck. That stupid skeleton's placement got me all stuck in here. And, I can't just bop him on the head from the ladder. This is ridiculous. What if I use my axe? How do I do that again? No. Okay. Well, maybe this is where I use this. Okay. I don't know, that seems like kind of a waste. If that was a screen clear... if that was a screen clear item, definitely could have made better use of that, I think. I can't tell if that's a pit there or what. Oh, it sure looks like a pit. Okay, I know what to do. Nope. Really awkward using the axe. Sweet. If we just take our time... Ugh. If we just take our time, we will be rewarded. I really need health. What a thrill. Some days you feed on a tree frog. Holy shit. What is... Okay, is this like an illusion? Are we caught in an illusion? I think we're caught in an illusion. Yes. Alright, we killed a skeleton. This is going to kill us. I never found any way to deal with these gargoyles. They just turned themselves into a smoking ball of flame and hurled themselves at me. I feel like... Ah, man, I feel like this is where the burst spell was supposed to be used. And the game screwed me over with that skeleton placement earlier where it blocked me on the staircase. But maybe if I throw my axe, maybe axe will save us. It's like I could throw it from here and the arc might fall down onto the monster, but let's try it down here, I guess. No, go! Ah! Okay. That's good. I'm very much reinvigorated with how far we got that time. I think we need to hold on to that burst magic. And I need to just like rush the skeleton or something so it doesn't block the ladder. Open sesame. And I'll use our heal, because it should only... Yeah, it doesn't heal much at all. Not even half a skull. I do kind of wonder if we could use the empties, like if there's some spot where we can fill up our healing bottles or something. But I haven't seen anything like that. Oh my god. Oh, we've never been down here before. That's all we get to experience of that, I guess. Can't believe I'm still pressing the wrong buttons this far into the game. It's weird though. O and P for left and right, Q for jump, and A for down. Spacebar for slash. Not very civilized controls at all. But perhaps perfect for a barbarian game. Though I suppose this is maybe only a barbarian game if you use your imagination, because there's nothing really overtly barbarian about the game itself. Just the cover art, really, which is incredible. System Shock 1. A couple of months back, I don't know, like I don't really like play first-person shooters much or anything, but I got a bit of a craving to throw one in that I remember having fun with back in the day. Dark Forces. Playing a bit of Dark Forces. I didn't get very far. I only got a few levels in before I had my fill, but I had completely forgotten that that was one of those games where look up and down were mapped to page up, page down. So you couldn't look up, like you didn't have that feeling of like free looking and freedom of movement. It felt very constrained, much like this game. The controls really fighting against the controls. Which actually brings to mind, I don't know what it was. I have no concept of time. If it was a week ago or a day ago, but some amount of time ago, I was watching a Marty stream, a Marty.zone stream, and he mentioned something that I have thought about often, and he was talking about using joy to key on a particular game, just to have it the experience be more comfortable, and was mentioning that, you know, he doesn't necessarily view controls to be an essential part of the game experience, you know, like that you have to play a game authentically the way that it was meant to be played on release to get a true experience out of it. And no, it's just interesting to me because it's actually something I've thought about a lot as well. Sometimes... Oh, I've got full inventory, that's why. Sometimes I feel like I kind of put myself through it a little bit, just for that true, authentic experience. Whatever that even means, right? Oh, wait, I'm getting all messed up. The loop trips me out because we got a loop around this place. So it kind of confuses me. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. You can't get the full System Shock experience without random freezes. Well, and again, yeah, like that's kind of the whole conversation, right? It's like, is all the shit that you encounter playing older games, like, is that part of it? Is that what we're trying to experience as well when we play this, or is it just the fun? We're just trying to soak in the fun. I don't know. What am I doing? The food heals 2 skulls, and I've only got 1.5. I could definitely benefit from holding on to the heal a bit longer. Oh, I should have dropped it at the jump. I did that one time, and it made a lot of sense. I should have dropped it at the jump, and then I wouldn't have to make this hard decision now. I'm just going to use the heal. I'm just going to use the heal and hope for good luck. Yeah, exactly, Kooper Frog. It seems silly, but at the same time, I do it often. I'm like, no patches. I'm gonna play Ultima 8 unpatched. Oh, that's really weird. Yeah, there was a glitch going on there. So I actually saw what happened that time. For some reason, the axe floated through the ground and just ended up in my inventory. I'll take it. Where's that door? Yeah, and honestly, when I went through Ultima 8 unpatched, it was not nearly as bad as people make it out to be. This game's worse. This game's platforming is worse. Everybody always gives Ultima 8 unpatched such a hard time, but it wasn't actually that bad. At least I don't remember it being that bad. I mean, that was a long time ago now. Why did the key not disappear? This game's so strange. I have more things in my inventory now than I had before. I don't know. I barely use the cross anyways. It is useful, but there's not too many uses for it. Unless it removes those strange gargoyles. I don't know. I never tried. I never tried it. But yeah, very confused on this whole key situation. Okay, feet on the second rung. Guess I have to be over more. Yeah, I don't know. You can't expect things to go your way in this game. You just gotta roll with it. I've lost so much life. I've lost so much life already, I think I'm gonna take a mulligan. Yeah, I'm gonna take a mulligan. Come on, I want to get back to where we were. Yeah, the monster dispensers. That's kind of fun, though. A couple of doors only open unless you, they won't open unless you slay all the beasts. Puzzles you complete by killing things. Just eat it now. Eat it now and hope for a bit better luck on the damage coming up here. Ghosts be gone. I like how the ghosts say, "We'll be back. We'll be back." Take that. Use the potion. Drop the empty. We're alive. Come on. Do 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 do. Release. take... At least I've seemed to have gotten past dying there over and over again. Okay, here we go. Feet on the second rung. Feet on the second rung, and jump, and down. Okay. Yeah, I just don't think I was over far enough. Last time I missed it. Should heal us up. Not to full, but pretty close. Oh, so much crazed inventory management. That's pretty cool, though. That's definitely one of the standout things about this game is the inventory management and the actual adventuring that we're doing. Use... Take that. Walk right up to the edge. Can actually get pretty close to the edge. I think you'd really have to try to throw yourself off into the lava. Or acid or Fanta or whatever it's supposed to be. Hurrah! Okay, somewhere coming up here was the frustrating skeleton part. And if we lure that skeleton close to that other guy, we should be able to do the double KO like last time. Nice. Okay, this was it. Like, this is so messed up because it's the same... It's the same thing! It's the same thing! What are we supposed to do about that? I really don't want to use the burst magic. Maybe we can convince him to leave with the cross? No. I wish he could kill himself with his own axe. He just threw the axe into the wall. I wish that killed him. Now we got both of them over there, eh? No, the cross doesn't work on the zombies, unfortunately. Now, this usually doesn't reset the monster spawns. Yeah, they're the same. Yeah, it doesn't seem to usually work that way, Codex, but maybe if I wait for a bit. Maybe if I wait for a moment, for some reason. No. And there was no way for me to get over there to that side fast enough. Which is really nutty. So... Sorry, I'm just thinking now. I'm thinking. Been thinking I probably need to use the burst magic. And then just hope the cross works on the gargoyle. Can the axe help? Well, I don't think it can go through the wall. Yeah. It doesn't go through the wall there. What if I throw it from over here? Come on, just face the other direction. No luck. Come on. Nah. I don't think the axe is gonna help us. And I can't... Man, like... That was a huge misstep. They should have had it so that if you went down a ladder onto a dude's head, anytime you connected with somebody's head, it should just dispel them. Well, I feel like I'm probably sealing our fate, but I can't think of anything else to do. Oh shit, I didn't need to take that damage. You're kidding me, come on. Oh! Oh, hey. Ah, we might have actually needed to come down here. Gotta deplete this monster spawn. before I bother picking anything up. Okay, alright. I thought for sure that was gonna be a pit of death, but we've got some food, which was much needed. We've got a key now, and another release spell. Well done. Now where does this take us? Into hell. For what's happening? Good to see ya. You're struggling with this one here today. Now this is so completely fucked, I have no clue what the hell we're supposed to do. We've got two platforms in front of us on the top, but the other side of it, that's not a door, that's just a brick wall. So one of these platforms has a door, or maybe even that blank spot in between the fire, which would be really nasty if that's how we're supposed to get out. Can I get out here? Nope. Can I get out here? Aha! Good. I'm very glad that it wasn't the one spot in between the flames that we had to land on. Looks like some more food there, too. Are you kidding me? That axe actually hit me? Okay, let's drop the key. Take the food. I'll just use the food. Yuck! Orc food! Oh no, it did damage to me. Of course, what was I thinking? You have to watch out for the orc food. Okay, we end up right here. It's like a secret passageway. One-way path. Now here's the perplexing thing, like that didn't, yeah, the infinite ladder. That was the infinite ladder in the room there. The perplexing thing is that we don't have anything like that. None of that extra path gave us something better to deal with this guy. Use... Nothing happens. But it did trigger him. Do I have to just tank that damage? I don't have the health to do that. And this isn't anything. Right? This is just the endless ladder. Nothing happened here. It's not gonna magically give me a better pathway because I did something. Checking these little nooks too, but yeah, the ladder's nothing. Orc food. Ridiculous. man. I mean, it's a giant evil ball of death that's coming straight for us. And there's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing. There's nothing I can do. I'm going to... Sometimes these doorways haven't been particularly obvious. I'm going to jump on all these spots. Maybe there's a different pathway we should be taking. Just checking to see if after I killed all those dudes in the last room, if it opened something up. No. Alright, well. Sadly, this is where our journey ends. I'm gonna step through this door and I'm going to die. What? What? Don't question it. Don't question it, just go with it. Oh my god, I have no idea. I have no idea. And we got another one. Maybe I can cheese this one somehow. I'm killed me that time. Do 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 do. Well, that was the best run yet, for sure. I am going to take another quick break, run to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We're back. I didn't realize I didn't realize how late it's gotten. I do have some shit I gotta do. But we must continue and beat Deathstalker. Some shit I gotta take care of. Yeah, true, true. Get cozy. I'm just gonna try to crawl my way back to where we were as quickly as I can. As quickly and cautiously as I can. Ghosts be gone. Trying to avoid that axe. All right, I'm going to drop the food, and I'm going to use the bottle. God damn it, man. These axes are flying. Oh, I can't believe I took damage from that axe. Totally looked like I jumped over it. Well, we're gonna need that healing. I might as well just use it now. So much random damage there. Freaking axes, I swear. Okay. I know this this jump now. I know its name. Can't you tell that's the Deathstalker? Look at him. He's just on a different journey. He had to change his clothes. His gore-stained cloak from the first movie. Actually, he's kind of got like a poncho thing going on. It's pretty cool. In the movie. It's the Deathstalker. Drink all that up. All right, back on the road. So many harrowing jumps in this game. Oh, don't attack me. Oh, so low on life. Holy crap, look at my life now. The attrition. Normally I can jump on that guy's head, but... No, that's it. It's the first time I've actually died from a dude. I want, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to, like, get no damage here at the beginning. You know what? I want to test something too. Let's get to know these ball of flames a little bit. Cause like, did I attack it? No, it just does damage. How did it not get me that one time? Didn't do any damage to me. Another one over here, let's check it out. Interesting. What's with that? It didn't even trigger. Can I sneak? Is this considered sneaking? Maybe I just need to sneak past. Okay. That is really funny though, because I managed to get hit by the ball and not actually take any damage. I almost thought that I hit it or something, attacked it. Perhaps stalking! Perhaps we're stalking past the creature. So, but then there's one scene where we have to jump. Is it safe to jump? Can we jump without him? Okay, so then what happens if we just move? Yeah, oh, alright, okay. So it seems that we can sneak, and that it's also safe for us to jump. That'll be very useful. Oh my god, taking this damage off the bat. I gotta really try to manage my health as best as I can here at the beginning, because you can't really manage it later. God damn it. Happened again. Lots of RNG with the monsters in this game. No, axe off the bat. I wish you could knock the axe out of the air with your attack. Do something to be able to avoid it. There's no duck, you can't jump them. You can't run away fast enough. Maybe you can. Maybe you can knock them out of the air with an attack. No, I wasn't quick enough. I should have tried it. Maybe I can coax an axe out of this guy. Nope. Nobody want to throw an axe at me? Look at that, our little trick actually works. It wasn't just a one-off. Alright. Oh, it just wails on me. Now I'm getting all explorative. I want to see what's down here. We never really took a look down here. I just died from this dude. Use our ghost to be gone. That's what's down here. Game's got so much shit like that in it. Dead ends into pit traps and acid baths. Somebody throw an axe. There's the axe. Okay, yeah. I definitely was just attacking into the axe, and it didn't help us. You just have to take the damage. Isn't it funny in video games when you're standing there trying to get somebody to kill you and they just won't attack? And then when you're trying your best to not take damage, everybody seems so vicious. Kill me, I'm right here. Use that, take that. Now this is the run I want. Haven't taken any damage yet. That's my alarm telling me to go to the gym. I have no time for such things. I'm getting a workout right here. Yes, fall to your deaths into the pit trap. Our first damage. No. Hold on now. Ah, shit. Now we've got this skeleton here to contend with. We want to drop that there. And honestly, we're gonna drop this here too. Can get it on the way back. Right, left, right. No, Marty, I completely skipped that whole UFO 50 thing. I slept on that whole experience. I do want to play it though. It looked really, really cool. It looked like there was a bunch of shit in there that was that would be fun. There is a physical release for Switch now, but most of my games are on PlayStation, so I was kind of holding out hope that they would do like a PlayStation release. Of course, could always just get it on Steam, right? But I tend to only get things on there if my intention is to play it right away. Unless it's a Barbarian game. In which case I just blindly buy them regardless of quality. Oh god, we're getting attacked. Oh, they're throwing the... We were doing so good with the damage and the life, and I can't get over there now. To the other side. Tragedies. Oh my god. It's just doing so good with life, and now, well, you know, the thing is that you don't want to necessarily do too good with life, because we do still need to use these items. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna... It's not gonna fill us up to full, but I'll try to be a little bit more frugal with my health management here. And we'll drop that. And then we'll take this. Okay. MP, what's happening? The MP83. Playing Deathstalker. Have you played through this MP83? Because it has definitely been a challenge thus far. Kutenkan, good to see you. Yeah, this is a challenge. It's definitely a trial and error kind of a game. I should have brought more time with me. Down we go. Slaying our way through a multitude of foes. Alright, I think it's time to eat the food. We'll take this. And then we get to the hell jump, but I think I've got the hell jump down pretty good. We died multiple times on this jump. But I think I got it under control now. Still gives me a heart attack every time, though. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, we were talking a little bit about this earlier on. It's definitely like a game of its time, for sure. It's got the artificial inflation of gameplay going on in it. With just, you know, where do you want to go? Left path, right path? Oh, you want to... Oh, shit, I'm gonna die, or I'm gonna take damage for no reason here. Unless I use the cross. A lot of that, you want to go left or you want to go right? Oh, you went left? Sorry, that's right into an acid bath. Enjoy that. Enjoy a little bit of extra exfoliation. Exfoliate right into a puddle. I'm just gonna use it. I'll just take the heal and use it. We could still take like a hit and get more heal out of this though. But what do I do then? Leave the cross behind? Which has been so useful. It actually hasn't been that useful. There are moments though, that's for sure. I'll just use it, I guess. Hope I don't regret that. Health is in short supply. Rescue that person. Hoorah! Grab ourselves the key. Axe to the face. What can you do? Not much, apparently. Holy crap, man. What was with that? What was with all that damage? That was like one full skull of damage for nothing. And one of our keys didn't break again. Like, I'm so confused with the keys. The key situation is strange because it's like sometimes our keys break and sometimes they don't, and I assumed that meant that if the key doesn't break, we need to use it again. But that yellow key has 100% broken on the door that I just used it on before. So do I keep it? Or is it free to drop? Like, inventory management is incredibly important. We only have 5 slots. We only have 5 slots. Y'all a bunch of slots. Satisfying double jump. Double KO there. And this fucking shit. I should have just climbed up this ladder. I don't know why I was even bothering fighting those guys on the ground. These, this spot is so irritating. So anybody that didn't see me complaining about this before, I can't get down. This guy completely blocks my path. And there's really nothing to be done about it, except for this cool destroy everything on the screen thing I've got. But it seems like a waste to just use it on this guy, but I don't know any other way. We don't know any other way, so we use it. Maybe that is the answer, I don't know. Taking so much damage here. Man. Got that axe to the head just there. Alright, and we want to jump down here. Right after I grab the health. I gotta keep the motivation going. To the top of the tower! Whoops. Amstrad. Use cross. Use key. Trying to jump too fast. You don't want to do things too fast. Definitely. But you really need to get me with that stray axe. Definitely want to take your time. Bring a lot of intention with your button presses. game does not respond well to speed. Ladder jumps are weird. I'm gonna dodge that axe by leaving the screen. That's about all we can ever do with the axes. Oh my god! Haven't died there for a while. Shit. Oh wow. Taking a shitload of damage there. Mulligan. Oh, that didn't even kill me. Someone kill me. Do it. I'm not worried about a little bit of damage, but definitely don't want to take too much bullshit damage there at the beginning. It just makes life way harder as it goes on. Our master sword fighting skills. Two skulls. Guess that means we can use our food right then and there. Jeez whiz, what's happening? It's all a dream. We're gonna get all metaphysical. Jumped on that ghost's head. If you guys ever encounter a spook, specter, or skeleton, just jump on its head. Just jump on its head. That's all. I could see that working really well with a skeleton, actually. Just turn him to dust. Just jump on him to dust. To dust. Dodge the axe. Climb the ladder. I think we got that jump. I'll be back. No, you won't. Fucking inventory management. God. Let's just leave that little swig of health potion back there. I don't know, maybe. Well, there you go. I just took a little bit of damage. Now I can go back and use it. Glug glug. Back on the road. He headbutted me. I hate taking damage in melee from the enemies. It doesn't happen so often that when it does happen, it just seems so arbitrary. Fuck. Ah! Oh, that sucked. Kept getting pinned up against the wall there. Bloody jumps. Definitely done trying to figure out another way to get past that. Just use the blast magic and that's it. Jeez, I ran out of that screen to get away from the projectile. Hopefully my axe is still there. Yeah, it is. Good, good. Okay, we jump down here. Use this heal now while I'm still alive. Oh, just die. Stop headbutting me. There's so many of them. Okay, that's orc food there. We don't want the orc food. All right, let's try our sneaking technique. We finally got back to this spot. Now we can try our sneaking technique. Look at this. It's working! It's working! Just sneaking along. Gotta sneak right up to the edge. No! Into the fire pit. Into the fire pit with spikes and ghosts. It's a little overkill, don't you think? Yeah, the music is quite good. And apparently this little ditty is from Dizzy. Yeah, that was my bad. I shouldn't have, That was some shitty platforming on my part. The gap wasn't big enough to warrant being right on the edge there. It doesn't even take that long to get back to that point, but I've just done it so many times it feels like an eternity. Getting back to the fresh new stuff. Look at this though, no damage so far, that's nice. What are you doing? Get down. What are you doing? Climb down the ladder. Down, down to Goblin Town, down, down to Goblin Town, down, down to Goblin Town. I didn't see that axe, damn it. Alright, we gotta drop this quick and then run off the screen. Oh, never mind. It did the damage. Shucks. Yay, carrots, what's happening? I swear I was right on the edge. That was like a perfect run up until, you know, it wasn't. Yeah, exactly. Just decided to stop mid-jump. When Deathstalker says no, that's it. I'm sure there's still a chunk left, too, past the point that we haven't been yet. There's probably still a good chunk left to go. Like 3 headbutts in a row there, rapid fire for some reason. And an axe. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Last run, we were just cutting a swath through all the enemies, and then now they're just being fuckers. And you just can't do much about it. There's no block, backstep, duck. There's no safety. Only attack. Eat the food, take the release spell. Off to the right. And down again loops us back around. Okay. Whoa! Wasn't expecting that dude to show up behind us. Okay, that'll heal us up perfectly. Drop the empty. Still have no idea if we need empty bottles, but... You know, the game advertised like a field of view, that you were only able to see what your character can see. And looking at the screenshots, I was like, oh, no way, like you can see the whole map. But I've actually noticed, you know, there's quite a few moments where they put Fog of War up on you, like before a big pit or something. So that's actually really interesting. Something I kind of only just noticed now. Okay, we'll just use both of these right now. I guess it's probably good that most of the time we can just use the heals instead of carrying them around with us, so that we have free inventory space for other things. But I do like the safety that comes with having a couple extra heals on you. Mind you, it's usually the bloody jumps that get us. I think we only died once from actual enemy attrition damage. Okay, I want to use the health now, and instead of standing here fighting these guys like a doofus, what's happening? There's too many key. I got too much key. I was mentioning that earlier, like most of the time the keys break when you use them. I'm totally confused as to, are there any of these light colored keys that are the same color? Like, do they all look the same? I'm kind of bad with color at times. So there could be one of those keys that's a slightly different color. If they're all the same, then maybe I'd be safe to just drop one. The 3 yellow ones are the same, okay. Yeah, because one of them could be yellow and the other one could be like bright green and I wouldn't know. Nylon, what's happening? Barbaric salute to you. Ugh, stretch. Well, I guess I'll leave a yellow key behind. I got 2 of them. Shit. Like, those release spells are no joke. The instruction manual kind of led me to believe that we might not be able to beat the game unless we release all the prisoners. That may or may not be true, but it's like, just watch. That was the one key I needed to get out of the goddamn dungeon. The keys might be color-coded like the doors, and then it's just a random chance for the key to break, so you might not need every key. It's just, it's kind of there in case one of your keys break, maybe, or something like that. Such is the mystery. Yeah. Alright, let's sneak. We're sneaking. Oh my god! What? We were sneaking! Luckily I had the health. Holy shit. Oh my god, I shouldn't have jumped on the edge. I can't press the attack button. I don't know which way he's facing. And if I move, then the thing's gonna turn into a giant ball of flame, right? Okay, they're being kind to me. Is that too close, do you think? Kind of makes it look like I'm gonna... Yeah, you think that's too close? Alright. How about there? That's probably good. Oh, just barely. Go, 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 go! I don't know. I don't know about this game. I don't know about this shit. What was that? Maybe the Spectrum version is more civilized, perhaps. I thought this was the original version, but maybe the Spectrum is the original version and they broke it with this version. Okay. I do have the Spectrum version. We could give it a try. Sometimes Spectrum graphics can be quite charming. I'd definitely be willing to give it a try. I just have the vengeance for this version, you know? Let me give this one more good run. I don't have all day long today to stream. So let me give it one more run here. And then maybe we'll try the Spectrum version. Hopefully the controls are the same, because I've gotten quite used to these controls now. It would cause more problems if I had to get used to another control style. Yeah, I have no idea what 5 does. It's a mystery. It's a very strange menu, the menu to this game. It's like if you're outside London, press 1. Blessed Spectrum Gaming. Whoops. Oh, man. Whoops. That's fine. That's fine. We could have used the heal anyways. It's funny, there's just full and then 1 sip. Those are the 2 bottles we've come across. There's no like half full or 3/4 full. It's just one full bottle, or you get like this tiny little sip that barely heals you anything. See, look at this is what I meant about the like the field of view, the perspective thing, right? So we can't see inside the pit, but then we get close, we can look down. Kind of cool. But it also is very trippy and makes things kind of weird when you're under assault. Simultaneous release. Captain Trueno? I wonder what that game would be like to play. If it would be like this, like if it's like a challenging game, you know? I've only ever seen it be completed in 5 seconds, so I I have no concept of what that game is truly like. Doing that weird shit with the keys again. Guess I'll leave behind a blue one. Pretty comfortable with that jump now. I'll actually take the sip here, not the full bottle. And I'll leave the full bottle in case we take any damage while we rescue these people. And we'll rescue this person first before I go back for that drink. What? Alright, let's try the Spectrum version. Let's try the Spectrum version of this game. Yeah, the ghost's like hanging out right there at the top of the stairs, and like it grappled me. Like I couldn't go back down. I was sort of frozen in one spot, just taking all that generation damage. It is very trolly. That game is super trolly. It's cool though. I like it. I think it's neat. It's fun. Like I want to progress. I want to get to the end. I really do. But yeah, it gets in your way. In very trolly ways. With you know, instant kills if you take the wrong path. But then also, and more than anything else, the trolliness really comes from just kind of this randomness, you know? All of a sudden the ghost's there. All of a sudden the skeleton's gonna hit you like 3 times in a row. And you don't really feel like you have a lot of control to have that not happen to you. Yeah. Sweet talked me. Enumerate joysticks. Joystick control is unavailable. That's fine. How do I Spectrum? The last time I played ZX Spectrum games was Slanya. Look at that. I don't know. What emulator is this? ZX Spin. Is it the bad one? Maybe it's the bad one. Maybe it's the bad Spectrum emulator. Where are the games? Oh, here we go. La Princess. Prinsa? La Prinsa. Yeah, if that's the game I'm thinking of, that game looks really, really cool. Prayer of the Warrior, that one looks good as well. Saga of the Mad Barbarian. I've got so many good games in here to play. Oh my god, I've got so many good games to play. Where is it? I thought I had it here. Okay. Give me a minute to figure this out. Give me a minute to find game. I thought I had it. Maybe I don't. And I'll be right back. We'll figure it out. Okie dokie. Deathstalker. 1988. I don't know why I've got it set to 1989 on the title. What's happening now? Oh my good gravy. Ooh. It looks like OBS is gonna shit the bed. I don't know what's happening. Can everybody hear me all right still? Okay. I'll leave it be, but it totally looks like OBS is gonna crash on me. I'll just ignore that. I'll ignore that. If I all of a sudden disappear, well then, you know, it was good times and all that. But we should be fine, I think. It's just being weird. How do I full screen this? All right, press 1 if you're outside of London. Start at the beginning, finish at the end, and read the inlay. Just like the other game, and then it's got the never use button, the mysterious never use button. Okay, I don't know what the controls are gonna be like. We'll just assume they're the same, and we'll see how it goes. Look at this! Look at this! ZX Spectrum. See, I wouldn't say this is worse. I wouldn't say these graphics are worse. It's ZX Spectrum has a very like endearing look to me. It's pretty cool. Definitely less colors for sure, but I like all the red. I like all the red. Creatures look a little different. Oh yeah, that's attack, not jump. Alright, alright, alright. Less stressful to the eyes than Virtual Boy, yeah. This is just how I see everything normally. Deathstalker on the Virtual Boy. Yeah, look, it's all white now. Alright, serious play. Now that I know the controls are all the same and everything, let's do this for real. Music's a little laggy. I don't know if that's the emulator or if... Oh my gosh. See, there's less... There's less, what am I trying to say? What is that? It's that yellow thing sticking out of the ground. There's less, stuff. I don't know. Yeah, the stalactites are very interesting looking in this version. There's less, like, hit... fucking... I don't want to say hit detection, because that's not right. You don't get as much of a sense as when you get hit or when you hit things. As in the Amstrad version of this. I got demolished by those ghosts earlier, and I barely even noticed. I mean, so far I'm doing quite a bit worse than what I was doing on the Amstrad version. Taking a lot more damage than usual. Take that. And we'll just use all the heals right now. At least it feels very familiar. It still feels like the same game. There's no learning curve jumping back into it. Yeah, for sure. No, I hear you, MP. We'll be back. The key breaks. Like Navy SEALs. Yeah, that was a time. An age long past. I like how the skeletons look. Yeah, I remember you were extracting all sorts of things from Navy SEALs. What ended up being the best version of it? Wasn't it the Amiga one was a broken mess as well? I'm just gonna drink this heal here. Are the heals bigger? I kind of feel like the heals might be bigger in this version. Even the way the enemies come at you is the same. Oh, I was just about to say, so far, this version's pretty much the same. Just kind of worse graphics. I'm not really noticing it being any easier or any more forgiving. But right when we walked in here, it says out, out, to show you where the doors are. That's pretty nice. There's no indication on the Amstrad version. Are you serious? It did say it on the... So, I've mentioned it on stream more than a few times, but I am red-green colorblind. And very little does it ever affect me. Very, you know, it usually is not a problem ever. But every now and then, there's shit that's completely invisible to me. Like, literally invisible. It's very, very trippy. Yeah, it's something that, like, I never encounter, usually ever, but every now and then it kind of rears its head in funny ways. Yeah, because I didn't see that at all, and I was looking. I remember way back playing the first Red Dead Redemption, and I was playing the first Red Dead Redemption, and I was a ways into the game, and I was talking to a friend of mine, and oh yeah, I was trying to do this thing, but I couldn't figure out where to go, and he's like, what do you mean you couldn't figure out where to go? You just put the waypoint down, and then you follow the waypoint. And I'm like, well, yeah, you put the waypoint down, but it doesn't, like, there's nothing to follow. And he's like, sure there is, there's a red line. There's a red line that shows you where you need to go. And I was just flabbergasted. Could never see the red line for the waypoint. Nope, that's it. Dead. Quest is over. If anything, it's harder because I've gotten so used to the way the layout was on the Amstrad version that the jumps and whatnot are a little more awkward. We're good though. I got like another 2 hours, another hour anyways. So we can mess around with this a little bit and maybe even get in one more Amstrad run. There's some lag on the music. Again, I'm not sure if it's the emulator or just the game itself, but it's pretty awesome that the song is present through the whole game, just like the Amstrad version here on the Spectrum. And the quality isn't really any less. Yeah, the EMU, the way that it's like sort of speeding up and slowing down. Yeah, probably. Doesn't give much hope. Yeah, fair enough. I probably don't do as much research on the emulators I use. Probably don't do as much research on them as I should. But I think the only Spectrum game we've ever played is Slonya, which has no music. See, the key didn't break, so it's just random when the keys break and when they don't. So I suppose you don't really need to hold on to more than one of each type of key. I'm gonna drop our food here for later. We'll drop that empty as well. It works. This works. That's all that matters right now. Super cheese ball to float down into the room just as an axe is being thrown. Is that on the edge? Should probably be using this axe more often too if it wasn't such bullshit to use it. It's like down and attack, but you can't hold down and then press attack because you'll open up this menu. So you gotta press attack and down, which is weird because then you start moving forward. Hurrah! Also, a nice thing about the Amstrad version was the keys being color-coded. So the sprite is different. Huh? 3, 4. Oh, right. I need to drop the empty the bottle. Man, so many axes. They really get me with the axes. I'm gonna have to leave behind one of these keys. All right. We made the dreaded drop. Tell the ghosts to scram. We can get our health back here. And onward. So many keys. I like it better when it's red. We're doing it. It almost looks like I can crawl down there now. I'm a little bit worried because might crawl down into this guy slicing us up, but no, we can't get down there. Well, now that we know we can sneak past the birds, I 100% think that that's what this spell is for, is to clear those dudes here. Let's avoid that axe. And avoid this axe. They kind of seem to throw axes more often in the Spectrum version. That might just be me. Alright, I'm gonna jump down here for a bite to eat. One, two, three, four, five. But that's another blue key that we don't need. I'm gonna start leaving keys behind. Just try to keep the one of each on hand. Hopefully there's no master key we gotta watch out for. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneak, 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 sneak. That's too close. I'm tapping the keyboard with such vigor. That's the tension. Oh my god. What are you supposed to do? That's okay. We're way more prepared this time than we were on the Amstrad version. So I've got this health right here, which puts us in pretty good order. Oh, dude. That's the best. That is such crazed shit. Make a blind jump from the edge of the other screen. I mean, 100% the only way you can find out half the fucking shit in this game is to just go through it and die and die and die until you finally figure it out. Remember everything. Kind of reminds me of Barbarian Psygnosis in that way. Well, I didn't actually find that any easier or, you know, more tolerable than the Amstrad version, but we're here in this one now, so let me give it another try instead of switching emulators again. You can see out text in this one. Yeah, that's right. What was I gonna say? Yeah, man, that drop. What the hell? What was there on the other side? It was a prisoner. We are trying to rescue all of them. I wonder how essential those things really are, though. If it's just extra, or if, if you do indeed have to rescue everyone. Edit the Amstrad version so that I can see out. I mean, it could be helpful, but I managed to make do, even though I wasn't able to see the exits just by pressing up at various spots. Though I suppose later on, I mean, there could be a door or something that it's just really shitty if you don't see it. I don't think I even really need to worry about grabbing that right now. Shit, that guy's coming in and he's gonna toss an axe. Oh no, he didn't. Nice. Little bit of luck. Alright, let me look at this heal here. No, it looks like it probably heals the same. I was kind of thinking that the heals might have been bigger in this one. But, I think pretty much everything's the same. The Fanta is now Mountain Dew. Let's make doubly sure that the heals are the same. So this heals one full skull. So if it's the same, or it healed one full skull in the Amstrad version. So if it's the same, it will remove the one skull we have and then a little bit of the front one as well. Yeah, it's the same. It's another key there, eh? Right. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items, and we've got 2 keys of both types, and that's good enough for me. Into the pit. We've got a lot of healing, don't we? Yeah, we do. I don't know how much screwing around I want to do for these heals, though, because the other room has got those 2 potions. We could drink those, heal up to full, and still have the food. I don't got enough inventory space. Yeah. Yeah, alright, I'll try it that way. Drop the food here. Drink. Oh no, yeah, that's right. I think it would be better to leave the potions. I could come back for them for heals easier than I can come back for this. But I don't want to make that jump again. Alright. Leave this potion. Eat a plate of food, that's max health. Take that, and then we can just skip those 2 healing bottles and rescue the 2 people and then think about going back for them. So feed on the 2nd rung from the top and jump. And we're just gonna do this. Gonna use the cross, and hopefully that'll scare that ghost off. Oh, right. I already have keys. I didn't really need to jump across here. I'll grab it anyways, though. And we rescue this schnook over here. So I'll just drink both potions. Just in case if that ghost decides he wants to mess around with me. Use the cross there. Drop the empty. glug glug. And on we go. Getting all hung up on the ladders. Alright. It actually almost looked like I might have been able to walk down the ladder there, but oh, dude. Took a bunch of axe hits that I didn't need to. It's okay, we'll get the heal down here. And we want to come down here anyways because it's got the release spell there, I forgot. It's not really an optional spot. Alrighty. What the hell? Yep. Ah, there we go. Sneaking, sneak past the evil death birds. The precision. Come on. Jump. And jump. Now this is so weird. Because I should be able to just jump and climb the ladder, but the guy gets me every time. Which is bullshit. Maybe we just have to climb the ladder super fast. Hope it works. Go, 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 go. Oh, yeah, nice. Again, more RNG for this game. It's just, you just gotta pray. You just gotta hope and pray you get through the ladder before he shows up. Oh, yeah, maybe you gotta time it. That's so weird. I didn't even think about that. So, where do I jump? I can't remember. I can't remember how dangerous the jump was. Like, should I be on the edge of this platform and then jump into the next screen? Or should I be just before the edge? Or do I just ignore it completely and go left instead? I can't walk to the other screen to take a peek because I'll just die. It'll just kill me. What do? I guess probably on the edge here is my best bet. Believe! What? How? It won't let me jump to the right. It won't let me jump to the right. Even though there's clearly space there. I couldn't have gone further to the side for this the jump. Like, I couldn't have gotten any closer than I did. Alright. This is the game now. At least I can rescue this dude. Maybe that's the point. Maybe the item is just to provoke you into jumping over, but you don't and shouldn't jump over. You should just rescue the person and forget about the item. That seems, holy shit. Oh man, I can't do anything. That's it. Maybe I can make the jump back. I mean, I probably could have made the jump back if I hadn't fallen down this one block. Oh! Alright, screw that item. I don't care. We're not dead yet. Okay. So we gotta jump from the top of the ladder. That was like the jankest shit. Oh, that was the jankest looking shit ever. We got it though. Okay, we're going to places. How strange. I can't make the jump because I'm standing on the outdoor. So I guess that means we can't go in through the outdoor. That means we go over here. I'm not brave enough to, Oh, that's weird. We got it this time. I'm not brave enough to check that pit before we go up here. What if this is it, guys? What if that's the finish line? No. Oh, shit. It's a dude to rescue, and I don't have an item to rescue him with. I didn't miss any. I don't think I did. Could always kill him. Give him the sweet release of death. I think we're gonna have to go into the pit anyways. The pit's got the Masamune. That'd be nice. Some legendary sword down there that lets me kill everything in one strike. Is that really too much to ask? This sucks. I'm taking a lot of damage. Holy crap. Oh, that really sucked. Gave me a little bit of a heal. Nice food. If this is a plate of orcish food, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. That would be so cruel of them to put some orcish food at the end of such a barrage of enemies. Okay, sure, but we don't... I don't... Huh? I don't got an item. They didn't give me any of the item. The relief... Whoa, weird. Weird. Okay. We went back through the door we came through, and it's taken us to this place. If this is another left is death, right is safe, or vice versa. Which way do you think? Go that way. Well, that looks like it's pointing left, so... we're safe. And I'm actually quite glad that I still have the, cross. Oh, we can release that guy with a potion and he'll fall right into the fire? I assume. Okay, that's another door that way. Oh, let's go for it. That spot with the dude looks really weird. Yeah, I definitely need to use that axe more often, especially in these spots with the double spawn points, because you can stand underneath one of them and they won't spawn, and then you can just throw the axe at the other guy, at the other spawn point as they come through there. Take. Just waiting for a poisoned bottle of healing. Some point. Is this something? A release spell. Okay, good. That release spell looked really... Huh? What? What? Oh, this game's so trippy. So I was about to say that was a weird looking release spell. But I guess it's another another false item. Used the release spell and it killed that guy. Hopefully that doesn't matter. We can go through this door. But what's the other way? That's another curious thing. Oh. Yeah, that's an asshole place. I'm lucky none of the keys broke. That was completely a dead end to death, unless I missed a doorway there I didn't see. I don't think so. Music's getting real funky. One, two, three, four, five, and I already have that key. But my curiosity is getting the better of me. I gotta take a look down here too. That's a release. That's a release. I should probably grab that, right? It looks like I can just drop down and get it, and then jump back up. I'll have to use one of these magic spells, though. Which is fine. Don't frickin' kill me. Oh no, I can't use it like that. Alright. Drop the cross. Damn it. Oh, that's some harrowing shit. I'm surprised I didn't just leave it. Now we're missing the cross. Which hopefully won't matter. Hopefully we don't come into a room with a bunch of ghosts. Key. Oh shit. Oh my god, what? Asshole game spawning monsters in behind me. I gotta wonder about this ladder covered in flames when the other one, there's one on the other side of it. I want to poke my head up there and like die instantly. Holy shit, I just about walked off the ladder into the fire there. To be curious or to check the other ladder? Interesting. I'm still gonna check the other ladder. Gert Kane, what's happening? Yeah, I'm just like... upset at myself for going up that ladder is what I am. I was thinking the game was... I was thinking the game was tricking me. So I went for the other ladder, which was a trick. Okay. Yeah, we're back. We're back for Barbarian games in March. March of the Barbarians. Now what's the deal with that? And what's the deal with this? And where do I go now? Guess we'll just be systematic about it. I had 2 of those burst spells. Could have used one of them. The weary sigh of a barbarian. Alright, what time do we got? I got like 45 minutes. That's enough time to do it one more. Never use number 5. Never use again. And press 1 if you're outside London. Yeah, let's do it again, but I'm gonna do the last run on the Amstrad. I'm gonna go back to the Amstrad version. We're hopping around all over the place. I need to load. I feel as though the Amstrad version is the better one. Come on, last one. Last run, let's do it. Take a big drink of water here. I haven't been drinking enough water. Quest begin. Yeah, yeah, it's probably just a joke. Like the whole never press number 5. And then when you press it, they're like, never again press number 5. Though that would be absolutely insane that if you press 5 at the menu, it like soft locks you out of the end of the game or something, and you don't know until you get there. Just something absolutely ridiculous like that. Baron Redwing, you welcome back. You welcome back too. Key breaks. How have I been? Positively barbaric. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to go this way. I am getting harassed a lot here with axes and monsters. But I don't think that's really the Amstrad version. It's just the luck of the draw. Because the first run we had on the ZX Spectrum, the enemies were tossing axes like crazy. Gotta stomp on that guy's head for throwing an axe at me. Yeah, another weapon that killed dudes in one hit would be nice. I'm just getting smoked this time around. Barbarian deserves a legendary blade. Yeah, get these heals. There's a couple of cowardly moves I'm thinking about doing this time around. Skipping a couple of the people to save. Because we ended up running out of a couple of rescue potions anyways. Or we ended up running out of rescue potions, period. So there was people we came across we couldn't save. And I put myself at great risk. To try and do that saving we couldn't do. I don't even know what it does, man. I mean, the one guy gave us the cross, which is sweet, but nobody else that we've saved has given us anything. And I haven't noticed if we've gotten score for it or not. Line both of these guys up for the incredible double head smash there. I really hate all this damage we've been taking this run. Grade! What's happening, Kraid? Okay, so we got up from the pit. Now we go this way. Key breaks. So we got to keep an eye out for another yellow key now. Sneak. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. No, we don't want to jump that far in on this one. Fucking insane platforming. Okay, so we watch for the bird, and when he looks away, we're gonna climb. Oh! I think that might be right, though. I think that might actually be true. That might be what it is. I just got super unlucky by going... He immediately turned around when I started moving. That's a shame. That's a real shame. I really hope there's some heals after this. Oh yeah, there's somebody to rescue up top because I didn't rescue the other guy. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. That's fine, we'll rescue this guy instead. Maybe he'll give us some heals or something, I don't know. You gotta believe. What a jackass. This is the furthest we've made it on the Amstrad. Sad. Famous last words, yeah. This is the furthest we've made it, guys. Nah, it's okay. I was pretty sure the attrition was setting in there anyways. Like, I had lost so much life at that point. It wasn't a particularly powered run. And I know I said that was my last one, but... I've got the fever. I've got the fever, the fire, and the fury. We got, I don't know, like I reinvigorated or something through the progress I made on the ZX Spectrum version. So I want to keep going. I don't know how close we are, but we keep getting a bit further on. Make it count. Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Nice run so far, though. Do 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 do. Emmett. Just gonna leave all this behind. You don't need any of it just now. And then drink that potion when we get back. Maybe leave the food. So apparently it says, what does it say? Open or door or something like that here on the ground, but I can't see it. That's so crazy. Yeah, that's literally invisible to me. Out, yeah. Okay, right, we've been through this. I've got the food still, and I can't really take it with me. I mean, that is if I want to hold on to the cross, which I haven't really needed that much. I'm holding on to the food. Oh, whoops. I'm holding on to the food this time. I'm not too convinced of the usefulness of the cross. Like, it's very useful, but more useful than healing 2 skulls? I don't think so. Then again, this is one of the spots where it is pretty useful to have. And I'll just leave. Oh shit. Oh god damn it. I was gonna say I'll leave the other bottle, but yeah, that sucks. I would have rather have left the bottle, but it is what it is. I'm not even gonna bother with that key. I mean, presumably there's a rescue potion for every dude. Which means that I'm probably missing things along the way. Okay. Go get some more food down here. Right, and I keep forgetting, down here isn't even optional. Because we want to get that other rescue potion. Don't need another key yet. But I could heal, even though I don't really need it. I guess I'll leave the key. These are the difficult decisions you need to make while playing Deathstalker. No! Oh man, that was like a perfect run. You know, I tried to jump with spacebar. I tried to freaking jump with spacebar. That was a great run. I tried to jump with space. Why did I try to jump with spacebar? I've been playing this game for the last 5 hours. Why did I jump with spacebar? I know the controls. That's ridiculous. Maybe the Deathstalker fatigue is setting in. Bloody ridiculous. That was such a good run. I had 2 foods stacked, but what the hell? I can't believe I did that, trying to jump with spacebar. I've been corrupted. I've been corrupted by too many other games where jump is spacebar. I can't even remember the last game I played where jump was spacebar. But that did used to be a pretty normal thing. I just can't believe I did that. I almost did it again. Why is my brain wanting to jump on spacebar? That's craziness. Bad brain. I should really look at my score the next time I save somebody. See if it gives me a jump in score. So much damage. So much bloody damage. Yo, Cactus Bee coming in with the raiders, the raiding party. What is happening? Good to see y'all. It is a game. It's a game that I've grown fond of, but it is also, it's very, very trolly, this game. It's a good one, though. Thanks very much for the raid, Cactus Bee. I hope you're well. Welcome, you barbaric raiders. Welcome to the March of Barbarians. A march full of barbarians. Dark Rift, what's happening? Hell yeah. All the familiar faces. Welcome. I probably only got maybe this run left. This might be the last run of this game. Hopefully it's the one we conquer on. I have faith. I would pray to Crom, but he doesn't listen. Obliterate everything on screen. Not with magic, but with a barbaric yell. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that was such a bullshit run anyways. The music is incredible. Yeah, I have a hard time giving up. I have a very hard time giving up. It's not a, it's not a natural thing for me. Which is difficult because sometimes you just gotta call it. Sometimes you just gotta call it. And, you know, come back to whatever it is. Instead of hanging on to the last bloody, excruciating moment. Final girl, what's happening? This me. This snack. Very good to see you as well. Very good to see all of you. Is this a triumphant turn? I make no promises ever. But, I'm at the very least hoping to play Barbarian games all this month. This is the one though, guys. This is the run. I can feel it. So long as I don't so long as I don't die, this is the one. Don't space to jump. Oh my god, dude. How did I even do that? I'm definitely familiar with the controls now. It's probably because I've been playing the game for the last several hours. That's probably why I was doing it. That one felt overly close to me. Okay, I'm just gonna use this right now, get it out of my inventory. Pick up! What the fuck? This game has way more precision jumping in it than anyone asked for. On the road again. Maybe tomorrow I'll finally settle down. Until tomorrow I'll just keep moving on. Saving lives. Saving lives, that's what we do. Littlest Deathstalker. Got that song stuck in my head now. It's a good song. Every step I take, I make a new friend. Can't stay for long, it's time to go so long again. What's happened? Too much damage. Remember when I got here and I had 2 food? That was awesome. And then I spacebar jumped right into this pit. Memories. Sneak, sneak, sneak. I'm gonna crawl on the ground, on my belly, like a snake. Okay, we watch for him to look the other way. He snaps back pretty darn quick. Oh, maybe that was the moment there. Stop looking over here. Yeah, look over there. I'm going for it next time he turns. Okay. We're avoiding all that nonsense to the right. And we will save this person up here. Come on. There we go. Gotta use this heal. God, that's such bullshit. No, stop! Bloody floating axes. Dude, I got demolished. That's so nasty. At least I know I can't just stand underneath those taller spawn points. I mean, hindsight, right? But now I'm like, oh, I should have stood underneath the shorter one close to the door and then thrown my axe at the other one. We really have to make best use of this health. Because I don't think we found much. I should have held on to one more potion. Like one of those people we went out of the way for to rescue. I should have held on to one of those potions and then used it on this dude, because this dude's super safe. It was left we went, right? It was left, right? Ghosts be gone. We still got that, so we better use it. That was just a whole bunch of nonsense over that way, right? That was where we unlocked a whole bunch of doors and then it led to a dead end? Or was that here? Oh, that was here. What was over here? I don't remember what was over here, damn it. There's 2 enemy spawns in there, so I don't really want to waste my time if we don't have to go there, and I know that this is the direction we ended up going. Oh, is over here where we used that funky potion that didn't actually save the person? I think it was. I'm gonna ignore all of that. Can't save them all, Deathstalker. What was down here? Did we check? Oh yeah, it was a rescue bottle. Yeah, okay, I'll grab it. It was pretty safe. It looked sketchy, but it was pretty safe. So many questions in this game, indeed, and actually that's one of the things that's really cool about it, I think. It's actually quite a mysterious game, and it is a true adventure. We're not just having to deal with frustrating platforming and stuff like that, you know, there's layers, there's things we gotta do. Things we gotta figure out. Oh my gosh, the fire. It hit me. Didn't do that much damage, but still. It's all lagging out like crazy. I don't know if I want to deal with over there either. That's where we died last time. I don't know what to do. I'm being too fearful for a barbarian. I should go for it. Or not. Yes. I'm so far past the point of being discouraged from a death that it's just, this is just gonna go on until I beat it. I can feel it. All the other shit I needed to do today is gonna take a back burner. We're completely focused on beating Deathstalker. I don't even know the name of the game anymore. No rest. No sleep like other men. Yeah. Well, it is a Codemaster game. And Dizzy is like literally the only other Codemaster game I know. They wrote this one cool song for the game, and after that they're just like, just use some Dizzy tracks. I can't imagine this game was like a maximum effort game. And I'm pretty sure it was designed and developed by one dude. Somebody else did the song, but pretty sure only one person worked on this game. Tony something. Tony Danza. The first and only game he worked on. You would consider this high effort for the CPC left empty. See, I just don't have a lot of experience with the CPC to say enough of that, but definitely, I mean, like, yeah, it's got the song, it's got the colors, it's got the graphics, so... I'm not trying to sell it short by saying that I didn't think that it was high effort. It's more just, I know it was a time where releases were just coming left and right, and I just have never heard anybody being like, oh yeah, Deathstalker, Amstrad CPC. That's one of the good ones. Zyphos Fantasy, on the other hand, I have heard people talk about Zyphos being one of the maximum effort games on the system. I would say Zyphos is more impressive, for sure. More detailed sprites. It's got these cool dual modes and these big splash art screens in between levels. Lots of shit happening on screen. Yeah, the whole fog of war approach thing is really interesting. I thought the insert was bullshitting us when it said that there was fog of war in the game, because it didn't look like it from the screenshots, but it's there. Which reminds me of this really trippy RPG I came across that I can't conjure the name of at the moment, but the graphics are really like basic. You're just this little stick dude, but, and of course this is an old game I'm talking about here, but it had a really incredible like field of view system going on. The whole screen was black and you just kind of saw a cone coming out from your character. Can't remember what game that was called, but saying it reminds me of a game I played last Halloween, you know, just quietly on my own, called what was it called? Darkwood? Darkwood. It was just something I picked up on a whim on Steam because it looked kind of neat, but that game was similar with having this kind of everything's obscured except for what you're directly looking at thing. It's pretty interesting. Darkwood, yeah, it's pretty neat. I enjoyed it a lot, actually, and right after I beat it, like I totally played it on a whim, and right after I beat it, they were announcing a sequel, and I was like, oh, that's kind of fortuitous. But the sequel does look a little strange. Just because it's one of the great things that I thought, one of the things I really liked about Darkwood was really good detailed sprite work they did in it. And the new one's gonna be like 3D. It's still gonna have, it still looks like it has the same isometric perspective, but the models are gonna be 3D now, and I'm kind of like, I don't know, you guys did a really good job with the sprite work. So we'll see how that goes. It looks pretty much exactly the same. The only thing in the trailer that seemed new was the you could like ride around in a boat. Ooh. It's like, are you ready for this, guys? You like Darkwood 1. Now, you can play Darkwood 2 with Boat. Darkwood 2 with twice as much boat. So I'll save that person. Oh no, shit. And then I'll hold on to I'll skip this guy. And I'll use this potion for somebody later. I left the yellow key there behind, but we're gonna... Did that soft block us? I think it did. Yeah, because I can't get back up there, can I? Yep. Oh, I did. I made it. Okay, good. Nasty backtracking. Gonna say I left the gold key behind because we're gonna grab one from that pit that's got the health in it. But oh, I left my axe behind. Good thing it sticks around. Yeah. It's also really cool how the axe kills things just sitting there on the floor. I think that's pretty nifty. Holy crap. That one skeleton tuned me up. Oh my god. And now this dude? That was almost a full skull that guy did to me. I'm gonna drop this one because this one's newer. And that means it's better. Unless that one said it was a rusty key. Yeah, they're both rusty keys. Whatever. Whatever. This is the Amstrad version. This is, we're back to the Amstrad version. This is the version we started with. I would consider this the superior version of the game for sure. Broke my key. Should I go back for the other gold? I will. I will. Who's gonna grab the rusted key for me? No! Oh. Doo-doo Flatulato, good to see you. Shoe pit. Shoop, shoopa doop, shoopa doop, shoopa doopa doopa. One and a half skulls of health depleted already. I will take the mulligan. Jorf, good to see ya. Not too much. Well, actually a lot. It's been a lot. It's been a year, so there's been a lot happening. But, yeah. Right now, I'm just enjoying this artisanal game on the Amstrad CPC with all you fine folks. Determined now to complete this game. I don't know why, but I'm like kind of all of a sudden getting Madrax flashbacks. But that might just be because when I first played Madrax, it kind of made me go insane. And I'm starting to feel it a little bit. Madrax was just nutty because the items were all glitched. Madrax had similar kind of things in this where you had to like pick up specific items to progress and whatnot. But they were all invisible. You couldn't see them. And I think I ended up finding some version of it where it had really glitched symbols for the items, so at least you knew where they were. But I may be misremembering here, but I think sometime after that, MP either ended up fixing Madrax and allowed the items to be visible, or he just found a copy that was like that. I can't remember. I can't remember anything. Too many battles. Too much Stygian Lotus. Mind your own business. Yeah, that's true. That's something I did. I finished Darkwood. Yeah. What else did I play? I've definitely played some games. Trying to recall. Let me try and recall while we work our way through Deathstalker back to the exciting bits. Oh, the axe did the weird thing where it glitches out and just shows up in my inventory. Darkwood. I know I've played other games. Why is the only thing I can think of right now that I played Darkwood? Zalathar, very good to see you. This game has been extremely mysterious, but we're slowly uncovering all of its mysteries, I think. Well, maybe not all of their mysteries, but we're uncovering the mysteries to success anyways. What happened to my food? Did I already eat it? Did I already eat my food? Oh yeah, Dark Forces. I played 3 levels of Dark Forces. That game is pretty cool though. Mooware, thank you very much for the raid. Mooware's attacking the villages. Welcome, welcome. We are playing through this game. Amazing. We're playing through this game while I try to recall what other games I've played in the last year, but maybe I've just been playing Deathstalker all this time. You saw the new movie. That's sweet. Yeah. Yeah, it is goofy. It's goofy, alright. It's pretty fun, though. It's pretty fun. I wouldn't necessarily call it a worthy successor, or even necessarily a Barbarian movie. I'm kind of... now that I'm talking about the Deathstalker movie again, yeah, it's a little unusual that way, because the character Deathstalker, he doesn't seem like... And I mean, they've changed the actor several times throughout the movies. It's not really known whether it's supposed to be the same person or not, or this is just some title somebody takes on. But the Deathstalker in the Steve Kostansky movie is he's like proclaims himself to be an ex-knight, and I'm like, well, you know, that's certainly not a barbarian. Ex-knight. Drop this. Take. Oh, I didn't get the double jump. That sucks. Yeah, he calls himself like an ex-knight. I think the dude in the second movie is like he says he's the king of thieves or something like that. Avoid that axe. And we go down here. Fucking bullshit on the damage. I feel like I gotta focus on those precision jumps so much. Stop! Stop it! Sneak past this dude. Cruel. Just cruel. Unnecessary. I'm trying to jump with spacebar because I'm all messed up now. Because the bird got me. Even though I didn't run. Just hammering that jump button. Oh no, we don't got it. Go, go! Ugh. Yeah, everybody loves the song. Let's get some eggs in chat. Do 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 dee da da do do dee 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 da. I'm gonna run off to the bathroom here real quick and I'll be right back. Right back. Oh, yes. I was not prepared. Quest is over before it even begun. Okay. Full focus. I'm gonna take care even in the monotonous shit that we're very used to seeing now. Complete care given to this run of Deathstalker. Baldur's Gate 1, that's a game that I played in the last year. I tried to beat it, but I haven't. I didn't. I think I'm pretty close to the end, but that game, man, that game is long. If you ever thought that whole every game needs to be over 100 hours or whatever bullshit, if you thought that was a new thing, Baldur's Gate disagrees. Pretty cool game, but oh, it drags. I'm scowling at the game right now. That's how serious I'm taking it. Key breaks, which means we're down a gold. Feet on the second rung. Good jump. Second from the top, I should say. Okay, so that means that we need to grab that key over here. Little love tap from the ghost. Really needed that. Again! Oh. Stop. God damn. The inventory being set to down is so weird as well. That's a very strange thing with this game. You don't normally need down. It normally doesn't do anything except for inventory, but except for when you're on ladders. Yeah, come over here, get clumpage. We want maximum clumpage. Yeah, satisfying. I lose my axe? Oh no, it's right there. Good. It's kind of a weird thing throwing the axe because the enemy axes look the same and the axe comes back to you. So then it's like, ah, which axe is mine? Yeah. Get so fumbly with the controls. No spacebar. Good lord. Okay, I guess I'll just use the food here. No. No. That's... Man, that's irritating. Eating the food wakes the bird up? Deathstalker must be a very loud chewer. I hate that. Well, there was one magical point in time where we didn't take any damage. And it was right here. So maybe we can, I don't know, cheese it? Nope. I took the 2 skulls. Just crazed. Just crazed. Kind of seems like you can tiptoe along. We're still alive. Somehow. Quest is over. Beep, bop, boop, 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 boop. I can't leave. I'm in purgatory. No, this is it. This is it. This is the last run because I'm gonna do it. I'll just win. Simple. What? I want to mulligan this shit right now with that damage that I took. That was nutty. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. If I'm gonna do it, this is the time to do it. Right at the beginning here. Come on! Clubs are out, man. Clubbing me to death. No more. No more clubs. No more skeleton headbutts. Just me and the road to success. Oh, whoops. You know what? Actually, I don't need to jump over there and grab that potion right now. I can just grab it when it loops around. Can't believe this is the first time I'm thinking about that, all the number of times I've done this. So much damage. Shit, I just threw the axe into the other screen. Oh, good. It's there. Okay, and we've got a gold key, so we don't need to go back for that one. Or we don't need to get that one. If this gold key breaks on the other door, then there's another one right by the next batch of food. Which I'm very much hoping we don't take any damage in between now and me grabbing that food. Might be wishful thinking, but... I will not forsake hope. What are you doing? We just dodged the axe in time. Unfortunate getting a skeleton headbutt there, but what can you do? It's not too bad. Why? The crunching sound effect in the song is pretty sweet. That's the sound of me crunching skeleton heads. Whoa! Okay, that was my bad, but we actually got, we survived somehow. I jumped as it was connecting with me. Maybe there's something weird with that. Stop it. Just take it one screen at a time. Huh? What? Okay. Let me on ladder. Okay, there we go. There we go. What's down here again? It's been so long, I can't even remember. Oh yeah, we want to go this way. And then we want to go... What the fuck? Stop throwing axes at me! Okay. And then we can use this on this person. Didn't give me nothing. That's fine. I didn't expect anything. I didn't expect anything from the peasants. Oh yeah, we want to go down here, right? There's a rescue potion. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I don't have a gold key. Did I forget to grab a gold key? Did I forget to grab a gold key when I was in the pit? Hopefully not. Sucks, we took a little bit of fire damage there again. I'm skipping that part. I don't care. I mean, maybe it's the exit, but we'll check out everything else first. Because that spot is savage. Savage! Where's the enemies? Or is that it? And we use a key here. No, I gotta kill more enemies. This skeleton? No way. Oh my god. This game. One thing after another. I really didn't think this skeleton was gonna trap me in here like this. That is insane! Let me jump on your head. Alright. I guess I gotta use the blast. Gonna save that for another spot. Oh, hey, it's a blast and some healing. Okay. That was kind of worth it. We could have 2 blasts now, though. At least it replenished itself. Never been up here. What's all this about? Oh. Four doors that all lead to the same room, which has nothing in it. Oh, I see. There's little boulders blocking certain paths. Oh, hey. Yeah, we want that. Oh, shit. Hopefully fall damage isn't a thing. Damn. Just both go to the same spot. I bet you this section here with all the ladders was just like pure healing or something. Oh yeah, I saw that coming. Was just about to mention how those were strange looking. What even happened there? What the fuck? That axe like flew off screen, then bounced back and hit me? Interesting. Okay. Great, a key we don't need. Give me some goddamn healing, though. I guess I'll grab this just in case we got the inventory. Heal. Damn it. Thank God there's no falling damage. Whoops. Oh, is it being all weird? Because the skeleton's right on the edge there? I do have a blast. Oh wait, he's falling off. Maybe that counts as him being dead. Yeah, keep doing that. Keep doing that. Good. Good, very good. I just need more health, like a meal. What? I should have used a blast. Do 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 do. What time is it? What bloody time is it? Yerg, what's happening? I'm struggling here, dude. I'm struggling with this game, but that's the furthest we've gotten, so I'm just, every time I get a little bit of progress, I'm like inspired. I really didn't intend on pulling a full shift on Deathstalker today, but here we are. That was really encouraging, though. That last run was incredibly encouraging. There was just some minor nonsense here and there. Kind of reminds me of Signosis Barbarian when I went through that, and just like everything had to be perfect. You have to have everything like perfectly aligned to be able to beat the game. Well, I'm glad you're here, Lempty, keeping me company while we slog through, and everyone else, of course. It's like if I got in a death loop or something where I just kept dying on like stupid shit again early, I'd probably be done. I'd probably finish me. But that last run, we got further than we've ever been. There's a couple of rooms I skipped. We don't exactly know what was missed. Anything was essential there. But there was a lot of forward movement. Just gonna use that right now. Ladders. Horrible, horrible hope. It is forsaken in these lands. It's just a score boost, ain't it? Except for the first guy who gives you a cross. Ghosts, be gone! Okay, we don't need a yellow key. So no worries about jumping across that pit. And just hold on to this potion. Not that that person there is that risky to save, but here's a skeleton I gotta get past, so... Saves me the trouble. Oh shit. Oh my god. I glanced over at chat because I thought everyone was dead. And I looked back to a dude punching me in the face. Your fault. Just sneaking along. I do definitely think that him looking away has something to do with it. Unfortunately, we did get hit there. Come on. Arrgh! There you go. Jesus Christ. Oh, 4, thank you very much. Thank you very much for being in. I'm convinced that this is a pretty cool game. I do like it quite a bit. And almost because of all the trolliness. Once I get the clear screen, it's gonna feel so satisfying. That was good. That was good. They're throwing me a bone here. Managed to skip the little bit of extra damage the fire does there. That's good. Skipping that territory for now. Okay, this was another blast and a heal in here, right? So that's worth going for. I just need to kill that skeleton that shows up here first. that zombie or whatever the heck it is, orc. Actually, I think it's supposed to be an orc. That orc just hit me there. And it was because I was trying to use the bloody axe. And man, that thing just really doesn't work sometimes. I mean, basically you don't want to use it in close quarters. It's a distance weapon, but I don't know, that's hard shit to pull off. Like I just got axed in the face there. Great. Oh, I see why it's like that. Because the barriers, and then we go through the next door, and then out this side, and we get through. Okay. It was kind of confusing me the first time we came across those doors. Now the question is how do we get that health there? We want that, but let me check this whole side first. Better not be any kind of weird shenanigans. Slanya next? I mean, maybe. Maybe it's Slanya next. That game is super cool and super frustrating as well. That one you definitely need to play with a joystick. Okay, I see. So it's a trippy jump with a rescue and some food. I should probably risk it. Oh, this is weird. This is really weird. You know what? I don't think I will risk it. Screw it. I don't care. We're gonna try for that safe little bottle of health. It won't heal me up to full, but it'll hopefully heal me up enough. And then I don't have to do some crazy thing that might end up landing me in some spikes. It kind of looked like I might be able to just walk across all the ladders up top there, but I tried and that wasn't the case. So I assume it wants me to jump like each individual ladder, which is just not gonna happen. Okay, yeah, we missed the health, unfortunately. That's just how it goes. I think we do get a little bit of healing at some point. Thankfully, the creatures don't do damage to you when they do contact. They actually have to attack. What was down here again? It was a person to save. No! I forgot about that, dude. That's okay. Oh my god, we just took so much damage there. We have more life than we did last time. Oh crap. Oh my god. We just got totally unlucky with them tossing all those axes. That really sucked. That really sucked. This is where we died last time. What are you doing? Oh my god. I was trying to throw the axe again, but... Oh, man. Yo, Limpty, thanks for coming by. Same spot. It takes like a half an hour to get there, too. Yeah, that's way too much damage, Mulligan. I'm obsessed. We must conquer Deathstalker. We must. That was just... Part of it was me choking for sure there at the end. Because I was just trying to get in some good axe throws, and I could have. But I was like facing the wrong direction and pressing the wrong buttons and... Yeah. Probably should have set up a joystick. Necron Aptor's Quest. I should play that game again too. that was really cool, but I pretty much just have to like watch my stream again and go off of that. It's pretty incomprehensible, and that's not just because it's all in French. So much damage. Just because. I didn't do anything different. I didn't attack any slower. I didn't leave any gaps. It's just because. It's way too much just because in this game. Then again, I suppose that's one of the things that keeps it fresh. A lot of these games weren't designed to just have someone sit down and try to conquer it in one go. Holy crap, how did I take so much damage? I might have to mulligan this. Can I recover that much health? It only gets tougher. No, I'm gonna mulligan it. I know that's kind of shitty because we were like, you know, good 7 minutes in there, but I don't know what happened with all that damage, where all that damage came from. I guess it was an axe, but axes don't do that much damage. Yeah, there, I just got hit with an axe, and it did half of a skull. So how did I take like 2.5 skulls worth of damage? Fucking ghosts got me. Oh, I killed the dude by mistake. Oh. Come on, Ghosty. I'm just gonna jump in this pit over here. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Skull and a half of damage already. Come on! Come on! Absolutely insane. When I want the game to do damage to me, I can't convince it. What I'm really surprised about is that OBS never crashed. It's just sitting over there on my other screen all like grayed out, not saying that it's not responding. Oh man. Oh, ay. That was really poorly handled. That group of guys there. That's okay, though. We got life. We've got life. It's not so much this early part we gotta worry about as it is later on. See, that was a good use of the axe there. Okay, so now we go over here and rescue this person and get the key. At least once you know your proper positioning for the jumps, you can trust them. You can trust the distance and everything like that. There hasn't been any kind of like really strange, weird thing that's happened where I all of a sudden drop off into the pit for no reason. Unless there's a dude there. Because they kind of vacuum. They kind of suck you in. We can convince. Oh shit! Oh man, thank God that guy didn't attack. I was just trying to lure this dude over a bit closer so we could jump on him, but now he's gone too far. That's okay, we can squeak past him, it looks like. Oh, that was cheap. Okay. Yeah, that's okay that we had to use that health there because we wouldn't have been able to hold on to it anyways. That said, I'm not even saving everybody, so I suppose I don't really have to prioritize these potions. But yeah, I don't really know how that works. If the potions are just gonna be... God, that sucked. An axe just as I was about to leave? I don't know if the potions, yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm trying to say anymore. Too much Deathstalker. Like, we want to save the dudes. The instruction manual said we gotta save the people, but we don't actually have enough potions to save everybody anyways. So I'm just wondering if it's like score, basically. And if it's just score, then we don't really have to worry about it that much, and we could prioritize health potions instead. Why aren't you jumping? I mean, he's jumping all right, but yeah, there we go. It's like it gets stuck on the vertical jump. Go, 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 go! Too fucking cruel, dude. Just too bloody cruel. Yeah, I mean, they're just taking it to me now. Look at all this life lost. I mean, I'd rather not. Let's just disregard that and hope for the best. Definitely too far in for a mulligan now. Mr. K with Road, what's happening? Very good to see you too. Sorry, I'm just completely in the Deathstalker trance now, as I try my best to finish this game out. Ah, the old Cyberpunk and Samurai games. I'm sure we'll venture back into the realms of Cyberpunk and Samurai. Both things are pretty darn cool. Okay, take that. Use it. Chop this guy up. Just trying to throw an axe, man. Just trying to throw an axe. Cyber Samurai. Yeah, there's definitely some of those. Oh! I took damage from the fire! Help me out, game. I really need you to start taking it easy on me. As I get bit by the fire. Kidding me. You're just kidding me. Man, this run's been insane. It's like I've gotten this far in spite of the game. You know, it's been trying its damnedest to stop me. It really has. It's not been kind at all this run. But, you know, that can change. Hopefully it does. Need a little bit of help here. If I could get this heal, man, that'd be nice. I don't even know. Like, what's the expectation there for that health? I can't even remember what was down there. I just don't want to. I'm pretty sure it's not healing because I feel like I would have remembered that. Look at me just panic stricken. I got PTSD here. All right, let's check up before we look in that room. Man. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game, Chaucer. It is. It's just really giving me a hard time. Probably should have taken a peek in that room. Might have had health. How much longer does it go on past there? Like, holy shit. I think... Oh my god, you hit me with the axe as I was leaving. I think I'm going to, I think I'm going to prioritize health this time, like I was mentioning there last time. I'd rather get past where we've been and find out that I'm soft locked because I haven't rescued enough people than just not get there again. I need to see what's past the doors. There's 2 doors there at the end. We don't know what's behind them. Obscene amount of damage there because the game felt like giving it to me. I'm gonna leave him there because that puts me at less of a risk of getting hit with a throwing axe when I come back around. Do. Why does the axe suck so much? Sometimes it's so useful and then other times it just won't trigger for me. I think I gotta treat it like the same as jumping, you know? I gotta be precise, I gotta press down and attack at the exact same time instead of holding attack down and then pressing down, hoping that I'm gonna throw the axe. So much for trying to conserve my heals. Just gotta try to remember that it doesn't really matter if they're assholes to me here, so long as they're not later. So there's no sense in doing a mulligan because we still got a good chance. Shit, did I leave one of my potions up there? Unbelievable. Ghost hit me twice. Let him clump up. And go for the double jump. Oh. We just got the one. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah. And I was thinking about doing a mulligan earlier there because it was just looking so bad. But you just never know. Whew. Dodged that axe by a hair's breadth. Yep. This is it. This is the one. Leave him there and hopefully avoid the inevitable axe throw on the way back. Did I win yet? That's what I'm gonna be saying here in a few minutes. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, because now I get an axe throw. Alright, holding on to the health like I said I was gonna. Did you see that shit? Man. You just can't count on anything in this game. They went ballistic on me there. They pulled out the howitzers. I don't even know fully what happened there, but I'm pretty sure the first guy just swung on me like 3 times. And then of course I caught the axe in the face there. I noticed that. Hard to miss. I'm going this way this time. Switch it up. Wow, and I took a lot of damage to do that. Just can't win. 2 axes in the back of the head? Yeah, it's a mulligan. Get it while it's early. Yeah, it probably is safer going back around instead of jumping down the tower. Don't encounter as many dudes. The dudes! Whoops. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't even have to jump across there. Because we'll just jump on that guy's head on the way back. Keep forgetting about that. That, take this. Can I not? Oh yeah, I can't. That's fine. We'll leave it there for now. Catch it on the way back. See, and then there they didn't even hit me once. Those are the dudes that smoked me last time. Just like hit me 3 times in a row and then threw an axe at me or something. All right. Drop this. Yeah. Maximize these heals. So much damage. I just took so much damage there. Yeah, we gotta use it all. Use that one right now. Okay. Okay, I feel good. That doesn't mean that it's gonna go well, but it feels pretty good right now. Didn't see that enemy axe in time, unfortunately. Okay, we already got a gold key. Holy shit. I thought I was in a different screen for a second. I almost walked right off there. The horrors. The horrors. I really hope this guy doesn't hit me this time. Yeah, that bird guy I think I'm doing wrong. There's something about him I'm screwing up on for sure. That I do think I can do better. It's not just the game giving me bad RNG. I'm just not really quite sure how I can do that better. You can't really guess how long he's gonna look in the other direction for. Bloody 9 hours of Deathstalker. Hell yeah. I've barely stood up. I should actually probably get a stand up here in a stretch pretty soon once it gets to a part where I feel like I need to take a breath. Right now I'm still kind of in the zone, so... Right, this part can get pretty sketchy. Did you see that? Oops. Come on. High-level Deathstalker play. Okay, that only heals me up at half a skull, which is exactly how much damage I had just taken. Ghosts. Alright, I gotta get up and stretch for a second. Ugh. I don't think anything can happen to me here, so I should be good. Okay. Get that blood moving. There's 3 skeletons. There we go. Okay, this is where I can potentially get another heal. We'll see. Oh, man. Yeah, there'll be a sweet spot somewhere on that ladder from the top to jump to get that health. Probably in the middle. I was on the far side that time and it seemed like I wasn't close enough. Again, I'm just gonna skip down there. Oh shit! I forgot about the bird. It's okay, we were fast enough. Alright, getting close to where the furthest we've been. Alright, axe did work pretty well here last time. Alright. Use this last heal here. Just so nervous about going through this door. Because I know what's up the stairs now, and if I go through the door, I'm like worried that it'll reset the spawn, even though I'm pretty sure it doesn't work like that. And I mean, I don't know, this game's crazy. I could walk through that door and like fall into a spike pit or something like that. I'm gonna take the stairs first. We'll double back if it seems like nothing. Better be something. Beautiful stars. I guess there's nothing to do here. Where's the door? What? Did we do it? Well done. You've escaped the dreaded dungeons, thank God. I hope you didn't cheat. No, we definitely didn't. We crawled and scraped and clawed our way through that whole goddamn thing. Type Excalibur into my next game's high score table for the true end game? What is it talking about? Oh no, this oh no, this Amstrad's run out of memory. Oh no. Your quest is over. It gives us the game over music. Okay, what did it say? Excalibur. But did it mean this game or a different one? He said the next game. Add Excalibur to the high score. I don't know what it means. Do I do another run to find out? Oh my gosh, thank you very much, Window Pane, for the GG. I just gotta not hear this music for a minute. I gotta not hear that music for a minute. Let's pause the timer. So I figured we had been playing for like an hour before I had started the timer, so that was 9.5 hours of Deathstalker. What am I doing? What am I doing? 9.5 hours of Deathstalker? Has it really been that bad? That crazy? Shit. Yeah. Damn. Well, I gotta say, Deathstalker was quite fun. It was frustrating. I probably could have hung my hat